Greetings, friends. Oh, how is everybody? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Hellpepper. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Link. You made it. Hello, Table and Mono. How's everybody doing? Let me turn Space Buffoon's PNG off there. There we go. Bonsoir indeed. How are you? How's everybody doing? How has everybody's Thursday treated them? I slept like garbage last night, y'all. I couldn't make myself go to sleep. And then when I did try to go to sleep eventually, like after 9, I slept just like fitfully. Oh, I kept waking up and my cat kept jumping on my pillow and it was just, oh God, and phone calls and everything. And it was rough. I managed to patch together enough naps over the course of the day. I think I'm more or less like back in shape, but geez, Louise. Sleepy up all morning, so went to bed late. Ugh. Sorry, Hellpepper. You've got my solidarity. You had a fun stream. That was a great stream. There was a silly vampire lady in the chat. Yeah, Mono, you were playing some really cool looking games. I agree. I do wish those were longer. Because those are like, I mean, if you're not literally like moving as slow as possible or falling off a ledge 8 times, those are like 15-minute games. But those are so neat looking.
Considered using my brand of sleep help. Just grab a frying pan and swing as hard as possible.
I'll hit you up later tonight, Ratbag. You can just wallop me into the coffin just as hard as possible. There was no ledge. Yeah, right. It was a wall. Notably, the problem was that there wasn't a wall, I guess. There was a ledge, not a wall. It just looked like a wall. You were caught by the witch's trap, Mono. Her clever ruse. Ah, God. I can't believe you fell off it like 3 times. It killed me. Way more slapstick comedy than I usually expect out of a itch.io atmospheric horror game, for sure. Frying pans are the best melatonin. They are indeed, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you can't make your own, I guess store-bought frying pan is fine. Tricky witchery, indeed. The style of those games is cool as shit, though. Anyway, I don't know if anybody isn't already following Maxwell. Let me do a shout out for Maxwell Flyweight real quick. He is currently streaming, or they are currently streaming right now, and is doing some cool shit over with the wrestling stuff. Not sure why that said no data was returned, but whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I was just in Max's stream right before going live, and there was a skit with Chance and Max, like, doing face cam, and Chance there as, like, doing kind of like, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit of VTubers stuff. Anyway, it was fucking good, and I love to see creative and interesting stuff going on in the community. So if you ain't tuned in, I highly recommend you tune in. It's unscry. Unscry. This Thursday has treated you extremely well, considering you've now got PC VR available to you again. what? Oh, PC VR. Oh, cool. Good for you. Oh yeah, you gonna get back into VR chat or something? Oh, an ultra rare. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's your lucky day, Link. You're partly here, internet being really bad. I'm so sorry, Astro. That's such a shame to hear. I hate that. Yeah. Well, I hope you can join us as much as possible, Astro. We love to have you here when we can have you here. I understand. Never really done much in VR chat. That's definitely something I want to get into. I would love to get into VR chat, but I'd need a good VR setup for sure. Hopefully when I have more room in my next place, maybe I can start piecing together what it takes to do a VR thing. It'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Back. There was a tiny bug on your screen. Had to vanquish it using chemical warfare. RIP. There's a few games that you're wanting to finish and play more of. I've only played very little bit of VR games, and they were so exhausting. I played Super Hot and Beat Saber, and there was one other game that my buddy had. Can't remember what I played though. I don't think Half-Life Alyx was out yet. But those in and of themselves were so like overwhelming and exhausting. Like I probably was in VR for maybe 40 minutes tops, and by the end of it, I was dripping sweat. Like the headband was like slick with sweat. I mean, Beat Saber, to be fair, is a pretty decent workout if you go hard. Um, and Super Hot was just really cool. Yeah. VR chat is fun in private rooms with friends. That's what I want to do. I don't want to, I mean, I will have fun doing the like VR chat safari stuff and like go looking for weird stuff. But what I really want to do is do private rooms, make the cursed castle, and have like hangouts with friends. And then like forget doing movie nights in the Discord. I've seen people do movie nights in VR chat, right? Can't you do like projection on the wall? We can fucking watch a movie together, like in a room. It'd be so cool. I want that so much. You're a slut for Beat Saber. If only it didn't get motion sickness. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm kind of worried about with VR is like maybe I spend a lot of money and build up all this stuff and I like have this setup ready. And then I learn that I just don't get over the VR chat motion sickness. Fuck lobbies with randos for the most part. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really sweat much from VR, just casually playing. Yeah. It's something depending on where you go. Yeah, that's what I hear. 3D Cursed Castle would be so cool. Yeah. And I'm pretty confident in my ability to make a decent room at this point, you know? I mean, I made this thing ages ago, you know? And this room right here is, ignore this podium. Like this room right here didn't take me long to make at all. And yeah, it's low poly, but that's kind of the aesthetic I would go for is like a low poly, you know, little room, like series of rooms to hang out in. I like the low poly look, you know, which makes the VR chat worlds load fast and you can add more particles and interesting stuff into them, I assume. I don't know. I think I could do it. You can do movies in VR chat. That's what I want to do. I think that'd be really fucking cool. That'd be cool, but then you couldn't join. Why can't you join? You don't need VR to be in VR chat. You need it to be private rooms because you don't want to deal with random people. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Hello, Katana-chan. Hi. Yeah, it's good to see you. Low poly rooms, maybe add higher poly shit for different areas. Yeah, if I have the assets. Well, for one, I own a bunch of low poly assets. I don't own a bunch of high poly assets, and I'm not about to, you know, learn Blender on top of everything else to make a bunch of like walls. It is I, Katiana-chan. How you doing, Kat? How's your Thursday treating you? You have a phone and a Switch, your power is limited. Fair enough. Okay. So you might have some difficulty hanging out with us in VR chat. But if you got a laptop or you got a computer, then maybe you could join us. But I'm good, sleepy, but good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been sleeping like shit, Kat. I don't know about you. But yeah, I had a horrible, horrible night's sleep last night. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I've got a good cup of coffee. I had a nap. I had such a good dinner. I ordered myself some Mediterranean food. Oh, baby. This fucking economy is so fucked. Like, for less money than I spend going to fucking Arby's, I got myself a Greek salad, Greek potatoes, 2 euro sandwiches. Like, I got easily 2 gigantic meals of food out of this for less money than I spend going and getting a fucking Whopper. Like, it's so bizarre. Like, local restaurants are terrified to raise their prices. Chain restaurants are just like, whatever, inflation through the fucking roof, you know? Let's raise everything. So now it's way cheaper to get from some of the local restaurants in my area. It is like 50% cheaper to get food from them than from fucking McDonald's. It's ridiculous. You attempted figuring out Blender, then instantly got overwhelmed from opening it. Yeah, I've done that so many times over the course of my life. But that's how I felt about Unity too, and now I'm not scared of Unity anymore. You know why? But everything being extremely PS1 graphics, then just hyper-realistic Gregory kills you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If I could put the PS1 remake on everything in the castle, but I think it's funnier that he's not. Send all my energy to you, Bon, in the form of this mystery bottle of red stuff I might have bought from someone, but I won't say who and where. Thank you, Kat. I shall. Let me grab that. Thank you. I will enjoy it. Let me get my coffee. Inflation. It's price gouging, Colonel Sanders. And you have a choice to do it or no. Exactly. Exactly. And they choose to. Oh, Lord. I still have to, like, alter where my hands are so I can actually sip and not look like I'm pouring. Like, if I actually sip, it looks like I'm just, like, dumping. Or maybe I put a particle system that knows that only activates when this cup is at a certain orientation. So if I tilt it beyond 90 degrees, it turns on and starts creating particles that flow outwards and down that have gravity on them. Wouldn't that be cool? If I could pour one out, that would be really neat. I think that would be a really cool special effect. I need to think about that. Hyper-realistic buff breedable Grigori. Hey, Hal Pepper, go ahead and time out Astro Bride. Astro, go think about what you said and put in my chat. The hot and ready pizza isn't even $5 anymore. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, I saw something horrible the other night. I was at a fucking I was at a gas station and bought an Arizona a can of Arizona tea. And like sometimes you'll go to like a Quick Trip or something, and Quick Trip notably and famously like will put a little like sticker around the top of the Arizona can that covers the 99-cent price, and then they'll sell it for a different price than 99 cents, which I think should be fucking illegal. But anyway, I went to this totally other different gas station and it didn't have a sticker on it. That Arizona can just straight up did not say 99 cents anymore. It said $1.49. The end times are upon us. Arizona green tea is no longer 99 cents. It's happening. Buy gold, buy rifles. Everybody, it's over. It's so fucking over. It sounds illegal. It does a little bit. Yeah. You put important questions in your chat, buddy. I know, it's Arizona tea. It cannot be legal. Yeah. Why not just get a bunch of swords and bows? Well, I mean, I believe we should also have swords and bows, Link, but the people who are going to be out there roaming in giant packs with their Lord Humongous off-roaders coming to take all your generators are not going to be armed with swords and bows. I know not what war World War III will be fought with, but it won't be swords and bows. World War IV, we can bring the swords and bows back. So, a gun is mildly easier to use than a sword. Yeah. Time to rebel, I'm saying. Waffle House in your area closed the other day at 2 a.m. We're all gonna die. Save your liquor bottles. Now you're talking. Get some cannons. Let's go. We need a baby. We gotta build a wall. Get the cannons up. We'll be fighting each other with rubber bands, just flicking them at each other. That's a nice vision, Cat. Let's hope it comes to that. What about a trebuchet for World War V? Yeah. Okay, I dig it. Yeah, that's right. Rat bag, ankles to be devoured. Please get on it. So, yeah, that's my horrifying news of the day. Hello, Lynn. Good to see you. How have you been? You'll say not professionally, but you are trained with most things. I have a particular set of skills. Yeah. Lynn, indeed. Welcome in, Lynn. How are you doing? You good? You missed your news entirely. Wait, which news? Which news? Yeah, the tre bucket. Yeah. You just swing around your inflatable pencils. Good. Oh, your fam's here? Your fam's here? Oh, hello, fam. Skills that will translate to magic balls in your face. Fireballs. Yeah. Absolutely. You said that. Oh, that was my news for the day. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying that the end times are upon us. The world is on fire. Arizona tea is no longer 99 cents. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. We lost. It's so over. And maybe that was just at that one gas station I was at, but the can did not have 99 cents printed on it. Did we ever have it to lose? That's been my bulwark, Katana-chan. That has been the solid rock. The last thing keeping me sane in this world was 99-cent Arizona green tea. Personally, I don't know about you, but for me, yes. It's all over. The world is garbage. Everyone get in the castle. Yeah, so we can send it to space. Yes, we're blasting off. We're sending the castle back to what did they say in Rocky Horror to oh, sweet transsexual. in the galaxy of Transylvania. You know what keeps me sane, Bon? What keeps you sane, Cat? That's plan B until you said otherwise. Yep. To be fair, you think your siblings get Arizona out of CVS? You think it might still be 99 cents there? 150 hot dog and soda from Costco. The owner said if they ever change it, he'd stab them. I love that motherfucker. Like, I don't know what his politics are in general. Maybe he's an asshole. I don't know. But I fucking love that he literally said, like, if you ever touch the price of the $1.50 hot dog, I will fucking kill you. It's so cool. He understands. He understands. That's the spirit, you know? That's what we like to hear. All right. Speaking of business as usual, let's make sure CurseForge is firing up. Has its priorities straight, right? The day we lose the Costco hot dog, that's the day. That's the day. Have your weapons ready. Sam's Club has a similarly priced hot dog and soda, which you don't think will be changing either. I mean, if it's Costco keeping that $1.50 dog on the market, Sam's Club ain't budging until Costco does. You know, one of them's got to blink before the other does. Yeah, king shit, absolute king shit. Yeah, I don't have a Costco near me, unfortunately, so I can only admire it from a distance, but I super admire that. Yummy dog and a regular size soda. It's amazing. Probably doesn't have the stuff that I like on my hot dog, but, you know, what can you do? Nobody's perfect. Oh, Lord, oh, God, my C drive is looking rough. We got 2.88 gigabytes free on the C drive, y'all. Yikes. I better do some kind of cleanup. I bet there's a Windows update waiting to be installed. I bet that's what it is. Yep, your device needs to restart to install updates. So it's downloaded a big pile of updates and has not installed them yet. That's what it is, I think. Clean your temp files? Yeah, we got to clean some temp files. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. Thing is, it comes plain. They have free sides on the side. Yeah, but they do they have cream cheese and sauerkraut? Probably not. Yeah, reminder, shoplifting from big chain stores is always morally correct, especially in these trying, very expensive times. Just be careful and smart about it. If you saw somebody shoplifting, if you saw somebody shoplifting, no, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Keep your goddamn mouth shut. Think you can take it home and put it on. Yeah, that's fair. Notably, Kat, they do sell both of those things there, don't they? So, yeah. You probably got to clean drives. Yeah, I need to. I mean, at the end of the day, I just desperately need to upgrade this old war machine. But in the meantime, we got to keep her running as long as we can, because who knows when we can actually afford an upgrade. My savings are not what they should be at the moment, unfortunately, and the next few months are extremely tight from a budgeting perspective because of the triple rent for this month and next month. But after that, my rent will only go down to double what I used to pay, which sucks, but that's the new normal. Oh, well. So savings is going to be a little harder, unfortunately. Yeah, triple rent. Yeah, the roommates moved out, and I don't have time to find another couple people before I move out in July. Yeah, or basically I'm moving out in June to the beginning of July, basically. You're delightfully cracked out tonight, and I love the energy. Am I cracked out? I don't feel cracked out. Yeah, triple rent. It sucks. Right? What did Link say? Laws of Wallachia. If you see someone shoplifting, no, you fucking didn't. Exactly right. Yeah. Makes you feel better, Bon. Corey and I pay $2.3K a month for rent. Yo, Cat. Move. Move away, Cat. Cat, I will grant you refuge. I will grant you sanctuary. Cat, what the fuck? That's insane. 2.3K? Good Lord. That is absolutely abominable. Why it's so much? Yeah. Yeah. Hawaii just expensive. There's no way off the island with our stuff, and that's the norm here. It's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Yeah. Well, Georgia will have you, Cat. Yeah, they'll charge you whatever they can get away with, unfortunately. And yeah, I mean, rent has gone up astronomically where I live too, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be able, no matter what, I wouldn't be able to find rent at the level that I've been paying, no matter what I did. Like, it was a good thing. It was a great thing while it lasted. It was never going to be forever.
A new
you know?
recruit has joined the army of Volashia.
Hello, that guy Gizmo. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. We were just ranting before the Minecraft starts. But so it was. I knew that the day was going to come. I'm just really sad that it has finally come, and that I've literally been paying for the past 6 years $250 in rent. Like that's not. I'm not going to see that again in my lifetime. So it was great. It allowed me to save some money while I worked at my own business that doesn't make a whole lot of money. It's why Corey has 5 jobs. You work full-time, stream, grad student. Jesus, yeah. Don't get me started. The majority of new homes being built will never be lived in by the owners. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, poor Corey. 5 jobs. Yeah, you've never paid that little? Yeah, I mean, I really lucked in, So the fact that my rent is like doubling plus some change is honestly not surprising. It is still a shame because I've become very spoiled. So I'm going to have to, shrink the castle budget a little bit. Not that I don't, I live like a pauper anyway. I haven't bought a nice thing for myself in ages. I have my little treats, my little indulgences, and that's about it. God damn it. I do not live extravagantly as royalty goes. I do not live extravagantly. But I'm going to have to live even less extravagantly. A miserable time to be royalty. If only I could manifest El Tabalas into reality, you'd fix this bullshit. Let's work on it. Minecraft, please be going. You have to buy sushi or you'd go crazy. That's my purchase. Yeah, no, and I'm glad that you do that, Cat. Because you have to have something. Yes, if you cut the sushi budget out, yeah, maybe you can save more money. Maybe you don't. Whatever. But at what cost? You got to have your own, mental health in mind, your own, and one of the biggest things you can do for yourself is just, give yourself a gift every once in a while, Maybe it's weekly, maybe it's daily, maybe not sushi daily, because then you run out of money, and then you can't buy yourself more gifts. But, buy yourself sushi once a week, Have a nice coffee. Yeah, buy yourself a 6-pack of nice beer, once a week. Just treat yourself nicely. It shows that you care about yourself to do so. And your own mind knows when you don't care about yourself. You know what I mean? It's as if it's getting a gift from somebody else. There's enough parts of you in yourself that you can be surprised when you treat yourself nicely. So treat yourself nicely. Can't you throw your landlord in the dungeon or something? The instant they show their face around here, oh my God. Yeah. Your happiness. Yeah, that's what you need. Step 1, summon Cthulhu. You've been wearing the same shoes for about 4 years. Yeah, which is nothing but still. Mention that to my dad, and he made the comment of, we need to get you new shoes, which I then proceeded to say that I don't need new shoes. He's trained me to be cheap, and that saved me from paying more than $800 or $900 for my PC, which I built myself. Yeah, it's good. And also, you learn, okay, so this is a purchase that I should pay a little bit more for because these shoes will last 4 years, and there are some kinds of shoes out there that you can pay a fair amount of money for, and they will last you. There are plenty of shoes out there you can pay a lot of money for, and they'll fall off your feet within a year. Love and lurk, Bonnie, you the best. Hello, Tav. I hope you're doing well. Someone found out you had $300 in your bank account, was flabbergasted, and you were like, what did you think I meant when I said I'm poor? Yeah. Yeah, I've spent the majority of my undeath with less than $300 in my fucking bank account. Sucks ass, but thankfully I'm much better at saving now, but also I'm sure hope I'd be. How you doing, Tank? Welcome in. Tank, Astro says I sound cracked out tonight. Do I sound cracked out to you? Gotta love yourself the most. There's only one you live, so there's only one you, so live it with a good, healthy mindset. Kind of general statement, but I think it's true. Yes, yes. Give yourself little gifts. You will thank yourself for it. It sounds simplistic, but it's honestly a huge key to like well-being. These shoes should probably have another like 4 years in them, maybe with the addition of sole implants for foot support in the shoes. Yeah, sometimes you gotta. Yeah, unfortunately my work boots are looking a little rough. The heels, I guess I wear battle heels. I have pretty big heels on my like work boots, but the heels are starting to like hollow out basically. Like the sole has kind of rubbed off the heel and there's kind of a hole in them now. So it's so funny. One of my boots has like a rock in the bottom of it that just kind of like rattles around while I'm walking. Sounds like I'm wearing spurs. Bonnie, you sound like the ocean breeze and the lapping of waves to me at all time. That's why I married him. Perhaps cracked out was too strong of a phrase. You're projecting. Fair enough. Yeah. The sole implant is basically like $25 as compared to like 50 or more for shoes. Yeah. No, just get yourself some fucking Dr. Scholl's, like, you know, whatever the gel inserts are, and you'll be fine. You buy creative stuff like a crazy woman, stupid amounts of money, you don't regret it. It's all really spiritually satisfying. Hey, if it fucking fills your soul, good. Seem to be in very good and energetic mood tonight, Bonnie. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm feeling fairly energetic. Fairly happy. I'm happy to see my friends and be talking with them. Got close to some of that debt getting excused by government, and then they said, nah, we aren't doing that, and put it on freeze for all Americans. Wait, what? I thought it... Oh, I haven't been keeping up with that. Did they fucking freeze that shit? Ugh, hate that. Yeah, it's my lucky shoe, Rock, yeah. Your new boots are waterproof and your feet sweat. Oh, shit, yeah. Back when it was a huge priority to have waterproof boots when I was working in the woods, because we do a lot of, like, fording rivers. But the downside of it is, like, yeah, your feet fucking sweat when you've got waterproof shoes. Oh, it's rough. They sure did, motherfuckers. Oh, I hate that. Well, I hope they fast-track that shit. Yeah, you had federal loans that they were gonna forgive, and then they said, no, never mind. What a stupid fucking country. They also reset some people's public service forgiveness? Really? Riot! Riot! We riot. Fucking... Riot! You're trying to be a doctor over here and they're fucking me. Throw it again. I will. Okay, I didn't reset it quite right. Oh, God. Come back. Riot!
Ed.
Come back to me. Love me. I love you. Thank you. Some of your favorite shoes you've had were some you got for free from a friend. Probably could have sold them for like 200 or 300. Shit. They had a little gap between the actual bottom of the shoe and the soles, which gave so much comfort overall. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that poor cat. Yeah. You're working on the Eldrin patron angle. You're working on it. Slow going. Your patron eldritch deity only communicates through dreams. I see. Astro lore drop. You heard it here first, y'all. Uncle Sam has you on a spit at this point. Woof. You've only been wearing Crocs. Don't come at me. Tank won't. Tank can't. Tank's also wearing Crocs. A Crocs fam. Yeah. Sadly, one of the shoes popped in the middle of guard practice, which had you off balance for so fucking long after swapping shoes. I hate that. Bought a pair of Skechers when I went to Spain the last time that I've been to Spain. I bought a pair of Skechers before I went because I was like, I should have a nice pair of boots so I can walk around, you know. Tried to break them in before I got there. They did not break in easy, for one. And then, by the end of my 2 weeks in Spain, fucking soles, like, literally are falling off. Bonnie, you should program a little thing where sometimes a little 3D Unity cat actually just comes out of nowhere and attacks you back, yeah. When you throw the glass, that's adorable. Maybe. You want to throw road flares at gas puddles, but instead I have to wait on trucks. I'm sorry, Cave Hill. One of those days at work? It's okay, Cave Hill. We're rioting. Tell your job to fuck itself. We're rioting. It's on. Arizona tea no longer costs 99 cents. Riot. Riot. It's all over. You should have gone to Vast Country and gotten some of those rope sandals. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually spent that much time in Basque Country, but it is beautiful up there. We really want to own some nice boots. You have these these kick-ass military ones that are slightly heavy, but you don't have much else besides that. I mean, yeah, get yourself a nice pair of boots. What's Kitty's name? Oh shit, actually, I used to know. Oh shit. I think the cat's name is Soybean. I have to look up what the name. There are 4 cats in one of the Castlevania games. If you just do a Google search real quick for Castlevania cat names, it'll show you the names of the 4 cats. I think it's 4 cats in Castlevania, and I think one of them's their names is Soybean or something. Riot the cat's pretty good. Yeah. If you don't spend any money unnecessarily for 2 months, you can own a war crime grade flamethrower. I mean, you could just rent those from like there's a like garden place near mine. You can rent a flamethrower. Soybean flour, is that it? Yeah. You don't know if anybody besides you gets that reference? No. Oh, name the cat Sabotage? No. I don't get it. And we're Mitty and make Pepper cry every time you mention Mitty. Can I just power wash the flesh of our enemies off? Yes. Yes, you can. It's an option. Need to buy a new computer again? Me too, Lynn. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? Not some bullshit propane blaster. You want the real shit. The 110-foot range gas blaster. Hell yeah. You just got tennis shoes and you only have for basically your whole life? Oh, yeah. You just get like little Converses. Your friend has 3 cats and they're the Beastie Boys. Yes. Uh-huh. I'm telling all y'all, it's a sabotage. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'ma set straight this Watergate. You think that's cute? I think it's adorable. Napalm is illegal to make in your garage. Remember, folks, it's not a war crime if it's not a war. Yeah, tell that to the fucking police departments distributing, tossing tear gas at people. It's not a war, so it's not a war crime. If this was a war, this would be a war crime. But because it's simply a civil unrest or a protest, it's not a war crime. Bullshit. Biggest bullshit of the century. They go insane at 3 a.m. Yeah, no sleep till broken. The Sabotabby is one of the mascots of the IWW. I love that. Sabotabby. I need to look up a picture of Sabotabby. If this was a war, our prison system would also be a war crime. Good point, Lynn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit. The instant you think about it for like a second, you're like, wait, why is that legal? Friendly reminder, the military surplus gas masks are cheap, but of unreliable quality. Buy industrial masks instead. This is true. I've heard that. Yeah, I think you dunked on my Israeli gas mask that I bought in Seattle. But to be fair, I didn't have a lot of options at the time. The tear gas was in the streets, and I was like, I'm just gonna buy the cheapest one y'all got. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. I don't hate it. Especially if you can get one with a high car skin. I don't know what high car is. You got your PNG commission in. Yes. Hell yes, Blaze. I can't wait to see it. I hope you'll share it. Well, I hope you'll share it when you're ready to share it. I understand if you want to keep a lid on it till it's time. But yeah, that's really exciting. Most gas masks will work for tear gas. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They fill up your mouth with chalk. Israeli masks are the worst. Huh. They fill up your mouth with chalk? Take notes, chats. I hope y'all are taking notes. A bandana soaked in cooking oil and some swim goggles. Now, I'm not sure I want to be breathing through a bandana soaked in cooking oil. Now, to be fair, I don't want to be breathing in tear gas more. So, if it's the choice between the two, that sounds horrible. Hycar is a particularly impermeable rubber. Interesting. Huh. Never heard of it. So fucking metal that you were at Occupy, Bonnie. I was at Occupy, but this was those were the WTO riots that I was talking about. That's where I bought my gas mask. That was way long ago. I was a baby. Yeah, Occupy was cool as hell. Zuccotti, I went up to the 3 days after they cleaned it out. I've never seen a more militarized looking city block in my life. Oh my God. Tanks everywhere. You know, fucking, you know, horseback cops like every 3 feet. Oh my God. They were like out for blood. And I was kind of in disguise. I wasn't dressed as a protester or something. I looked very business, you know, as I was walking by, but I was like, if I could throw a brick, I would. Didn't think I was old enough? Are you kidding? I'm a little old. So long ago, I remember that? Yeah, I was a baby. You left a protest in your hometown during the summer of 2020 just in time. They tear gassed and arrested all the stragglers left around 2 a.m. that night. Jesus. You were still living in Washington when that happened? Yeah, I was visiting Seattle. I was visiting my partner's family out there. And we were like, let's go see what's going on downtown. And it was like, oh God. You were in LA during a huge riot. You walked out of Roscoe's and the street was policed off. Helicopters. We were like, what's happening? Wow, yeah. WTO riots, you've not heard of these things? Yeah. The actions of the Seattle mayor during the WTO riots directly contributed to the militarization of police, and I wish him only the worst for it. Yep. Yep. I hope when he dies, he goes to hell, no matter what. Brendan, you worked in New York City at the time. You did learn that a tie makes decent bandages. Wait, whatever you got. You just turned 27 again the other day. Mazel tov. Happy birthday, Lynn. If it was your birthday the other day, a very happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, the police is absolutely military. Y'all should watch the Crime Think documentary. Crime Think's kind of cringe, to be honest, but like, there's a Crime Think documentary called the Miami Method, I think, that talks about the beginnings, the like transition into hyper-militarized police responses to protests, and it's really interesting. Some of the other documentaries are very like anarcho cringe, but you know. It was. Ties are long and you can wrap them around like a bandage if need be. Yep. You're 38, no one better ever say they're older, I'll pile drive you. Well, cat, I've got you beat. But yeah, ain't nobody gets to say they're old in my chat. Friendly reminder that you should have a stop the bleed kit, a full stop the bleed kit and training to use it if you're going to be anywhere near aggressive cops. Absolutely, yeah. Get not just good first aid training, but like maybe if possible, like learn from somebody with like a woofer certification or something, like a wilderness first responder training or something. Yeah. Oh, found family. Look, it's my favorite trope. Right over in chat. Look, my favorite trope. Why is Crime Think cringe? They're just, I don't know. They just, I still love Crime Think and I have a super like soft spot in my heart for Crime Think, but they're really dated and like, I don't know. Some of their stuff is just kind of like a little facile, a little simplistic, I would say. You're always the youngest old person. I'm honestly curious how exactly old Tank is. I'll get it out of you someday. Anarcho cringe, that's my politic, yeah.
Claw wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you. 9/11 changed a lot of shit in terms of militarization. That's absolutely true. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you're 33. Okay, you're a baby. You're a baby. Okay, so Tank is now related to Rez. And, okay, we need to make a family tree, probably. "22, you little baby Blaze. We love you anyway." Youngins. Yeah, you really found a youngin in you, huh? Hello, kitten. Would you like some nitro, Tank Bear Claw? This is my little my little Discord otter. Don't mind me, just adopting siblings, yeah. Almost 31, you're getting there. Tank Bear Claw family tree is in the works, and I can't confirm nor deny that Dame Judi Dench is in it. Hell yes. You're a year away from 20. Wow. Wow. Oh, to have your whole life ahead of you. It's going on the list of titles. Good. You You want nitro, Otter? Your Discord cougars here. Me and Bonnie are probably closest in age. That's probably true. Yeah, I feel like that's true. It's okay. I don't feel it. I honestly, like, it's true what they say. I don't feel a day. Honestly, I do feel a day over. I don't feel a day over 30. Let's put it that way. Like, I stopped feeling much of a difference. I definitely felt a difference, like, just in terms of like, oh wow, my ankles are starting to get sore faster. My knees ain't working as good. My back's a little stiffer, etc. When I turned 30, I was like, huh, yeah, 30s are gonna be different than 20s, huh? But like, through my 30s, it was like, okay, I just kind of don't really care about the numbers anymore. And then, you know, clicked over into 40. It's like, oh, so it's literally no different at all. I just have a cataract now. Okay, so maybe it's a little different. Maybe it does suck. I take it back. Don't. It sucks. You stopped aging at 26, honestly. Yeah. I mean, mentally speaking, I feel more young and vibrant and creative and interested and interesting than I ever did in my entirety of my 20s and the majority of my 30s, I'll be honest with you. So I guess, I don't know. Am I having a midlife crisis? Maybe. Your body's still rough, but mentally I still feel young. Exactly. Yeah. Y'all help me stay young and hip. You keep me up with, you keep my Riz very fresh. The nice lady at the seafood restaurant saw your AA free card and told you can order from the senior menu. Yeah. Well, somebody's got to keep Long John Silver's in business. I'm glad you're out there doing the good work. Doesn't help everyone thinks I'm young since I have a baby face and youthful voice. Yeah, I do look way younger than a lot of my friends who are the same age because I never had kids. So, and let me tell you, friends my age who had a bunch of kids, they look a lot older than I do. So I guess I made the right choice there. This is my midlife crisis shit. Yeah. You miss Long John Silver's? Yeah. Developmentally, you're still in your early 20s. Physically, mid-30s probably. Mentally, you're like 90. Yeah, fair. Never had kids either. It helps. Yeah. I mean, no shade to anybody who's got kids. I honestly love kids. But I'm, the vanity in me and the part of me that already has a lousy sleep schedule and doesn't get enough beauty sleep knows like, oh shit. Kids would be real bad for me. And I'd be real bad for kids. All your old friends have kids, yeah. Most people just buy motorcycles or hot rod automobiles. This is a lot safer in the long run, isn't it? Kids age you, yeah. They really do. Kids are great, but death, not for me. Bloodline ends with me, baby. We having midlife crisis in here? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I like buying myself toys, goddammit. I'm not done like raising my own inner child, for Christ's sake. You're a better cool uncle than a dad, to be honest. That's the role that I've always particularly been like, I've always wanted to occupy. I've always thought that I would be best suited for is the like the cool aunt that like knows neat stuff and shows you cool movies and gives you the cool books that your parents are gonna be upset that you gave them the cool book, you know? Legally, you're an adult, but you are young. Yeah, this is true. You make $11 an hour. And your job cuts your hours all the time. You have no business even thinking about having children right now. Yeah. You barely take care of yourself. No kids. Yeah. Can't believe that when your mom was your age, you were not. Yeah, right? Isn't that a fucking trip? Like, that one did do my head in a little bit when I became older than my parents were when they had me. And I was like, wait, did they feel as immature as I do now when they had me? Whoa. But also, you could buy a fucking house on the kind of, you know, money that they made back then. You'll absolutely just be an uncle who teaches your siblings children fighting games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was taking care of a teenager and a 9-year-old. Holy shit. I sleep 5 hours a night, yeah. Yeah, I can't get away with eating peanut butter for dinners with kids. That's true. Yeah, they'll come and take them away. Kids are great. You have a genuine, deep thoughts of wanting to be a good dad and have that beautiful moment of teaching them how to ride a bike. But man, I don't know if I'm ready yet. Yeah, fair. Fair. You thought about children for a long while. Yeah. Damn, my mom raised me at this age. Wow, gross, right? Cringe. What were they thinking? Yeah, hundreds of your eggs die every single day. It's too late for me to have kids anyway. Every single day my DNA gets corrupted. Sheesh. It'll be for real too late when I hit about 34. I don't know. Medical science has really changed things for the most part. Your partner's cousin had a baby last year, so now you can be a cool auntie. Yes, that's wonderful. Yeah. I hope that happens for me in some way, shape, or form at some point. Your brother and you both went nah about either of us having kids, yeah? You have to draw straws. Uncle v Uncle, WWE Showdown. The irony is you think you'd be a way better dad than my old man, but nah, fuck that. Listen, I think that I would honestly be an incredible parent if I was in a place where I was willing to sacrifice everything in my life to like be a parent. I would sacrifice everything in my life to be a parent. And I think I'd be a really good one. I would raise a true biological terror, a biological weapon to unleash on the world the instant it turns 18, Get out there and fucking take over it, kid. I've given you every weapon I can possibly arm you with. I've made you as immune to the depraved propaganda of the world as I can possibly make you. I have raised you to fight the villains of this world. Now go do it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd be a great mom, but no thank you. Exactly. Yeah. Your partner's already a teacher, so we joke that they have 20 kids already. That's true. Yeah, don't need any more. Biological weapon, like Bandit's kids. Yeah. I love that Bandit's got a little kids. You really enjoy being a parent. You're raising a polite little anarchist. I love that. That's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, that's the joy of it, right? Is like you do your best to do right by the kid and raise them better than you were raised and give them the tools you wish you'd had when you were raised, And people, I don't understand how people fail to do that. Like sometimes people like really overproject and they're like, I want my child to be an exact carbon copy of me, and that sucks ass. But then there are people who just like, they don't bother to even think about that. Like, how do I wish I had been raised? What opportunities do I wish that I had had when I was a kid? And can I extend the empathy to understand that my child is different and that they are going to want different opportunities? But what can I do within my power, every ounce of my power, to give them every opportunity that I wish I'd had, Your friends that do have kids are amazing parents. You're always in awe of them. I love them. You could say things about your parents, but you already know you would be better. You want to expand, but there's a lot. Yeah. Feel ya. Think your parents had the right idea with giving us bare minimum phone. Yep. Honestly, like it sucks when you're the kid that's got bare minimum phone, but yeah, honestly, bare minimum screen is probably like a good thing to try for. Awfully hard in this day and age. Bandit is probably the coolest fucking dad on the planet. I think probably so. You're afraid your kid would be an asshole, and then I'm there like, I tried, kid sucks, yeah. What if the kid's vibes are just off? Then what? That last part that's hard, realizing your kids are not you, even though they have so much in common with you. Yeah. And it's good that they're not, but it's hard to wrap your brain around that, I'm sure. Your ping is 1,593 milliseconds right now, so I'm going to restart my modem and bounce for a bit. Okay, Astro, we'll see you when you get back. We miss you already. Your friends that have kids, give them an iPad so they stay out of their hair. I hate to see that. Like, the kids are going to have to learn technology. But don't worry, I didn't have an iPad until, well, have I ever had an... Yeah, I have had an iPad. But I didn't get, screen saturation for ages, and I understand technology just fine. You don't have to start your kid when they're 6 on screens. Can't load, stream, or do anything. I'm so sorry. Did not have a smartphone till high school, and that was more of an iPod in terms of function. That's honestly probably the way to go. You didn't grow up in the social media age? Because, oof. On one hand, I could have saved myself a tremendous amount of heartbreak that causes me suffering to this day if I had had access to certain internet resources back then that I do now. But on the other hand, the bullying, the social pressure, the body image stuff, all of that stuff is so heightened in the modern age that I do not feel jealousy. I feel a great deal of like worry, concern, and sympathy for kids growing up in this like digital age. It's not even that. Kids just watches Baby Shark for 3 hours. You grew up with a keyboard in your hands. You were genetically engineered to be a nerd. See, that's one thing, but giving a kid a fucking screen and Baby Shark on it and YouTube, that is not raising an engineer. That's raising like a, you know, a target for propaganda and advertising, you know? Give the kid a keyboard, you know? Baby Shark is fucking awesome. Okay, all right, I'm sorry. I am sorry for defaming Baby Shark. I don't know enough about Baby Shark. The older you get, the more you want to not screen much. Yeah. Think you're looking for fine family instead of making one, just kind of been on my own mostly. There's a reason it's my favorite trope. Yeah, the bullying and the saving of your cringe is what I'm glad I missed. Yeah, I got bullied enough IRL. Yep. True. You had a flip phone until like the iPhone 7. I miss those old fucking phones. Those things were fucking indestructible. And they would hold a charge for like a week. That's the crazy thing that I miss. Like literally my Samsung Galaxy over here, if it's off the charger for 45 minutes, it dies. Are you dead yet? No. Okay. But it's fucking ridiculous. You think it's important for kids to know how to go about using a computer, but not to the point of it's all they do. Absolutely. You're technology illiterate from getting hand-me-down junk forever. You had to piece together computers from broken shit you got off neighbors and friends because computers will rot your brain. Yeah, and that's way better. Like having to figure out solutions and workarounds. That's way better. You broke a slide phone after like 2 years of chucking it at people. Yep. Yeah, those things could definitely like, you could bean somebody with an old Nokia. You miss flip phones. Yeah, the keypad memorized. Yeah, you text under the register at work. I tried to do the like, what was it called? T3 texting or whatever. I tried to do that again on somebody's phone the other day, and I have lost that skill entirely. I used to be lightning fast with T3 texting, T9 texting, T9 texting. Yes, thank you. Yeah. You refused to buy the early Androids and iPhones. They really sucked as computers and didn't make calls that well. It's true. Yeah. I mean, they changed the world, but they were a rough start. You have a flip burner for deployments and you are always surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I did used to get, when I did the research for the university, they offered us, like, company phones to take with, and they were like, yeah, it was just this box of, like, old Nokias. It's really funny. If we didn't have one for ourselves, but it was like, of course I'm gonna bring my smartphone. How am I gonna find my way around? I'm not gonna print off fucking MapQuest. Slide phones are not only phones, but self-defense items. Yeah. You search for Korean barbecue recipes on Google every week and every time. Your pets do enhanced type Korean PPW. Wish I had tactile buttons on phone. Yeah, fair. God, that's funny. I mean, you know, it's a good search too. You just had some Bonnicula pad thai. Oh, did you? How so? It was yummy. I love it. With just like the sriracha and peanut butter. Extra spice, no blood. Ah, just a little blood. It's good for you. All right. Enough hilarious chit chat. Little blood as a treat. Oh, so dark in here. Let's change that to Minecraft. And turn Space Buffoons PNG off. There we go. Just listening to your own child goes a long way. Like, go figure. Maybe they're just growing humans that you can talk to. Imagine taking an interest in your child and talking to them. Asking them what they're fucking interested in. Your Google searches are like, pain removal plan for shed roofs. Printable plan for a shed roof, yeah. You grew up learning to navigate around Windows 7 and older consoles like the PS2 and GameCube, then shortly after the Wii, yeah. You talk with your mom almost every night, sometimes past midnight. That's so nice. I love that. How nice for you. And, oh my god. Holy shit, I found a kindred spirit. Bunny. Yeah. Not making fun of them. Let me wait for this hat to wear off. It's ruining the gravitas. It'll be like 45 more seconds. Hold on. Bear with me. We're getting there. You didn't have Windows 7 until you were already a man. Today you become a man, young Pepper, and we bequeath to you this Windows key for Windows 7. You were bootlegging Windows 95, 98. Mm-hmm. There. Bunny. What you just said just fucking like froze my blood. Not making fun of them for the things they like. That shit lives in your body for the rest of your goddamn life. Don't you ever make fun of a kid for the things they like. Holy shit. Oh. Froze my blood to hear you say that. You have my absolute empathy, sympathy, and support. Spite fuels us, yeah. I have a phrase, I have a variety of phrases that simply ring in my ears in quiet moments. One of them, why don't you ever make anything pretty? Just something that I will hear in the silence for the rest of my life, I guess. Hate that for me. Oh, fuck yeah, your parents were so disappointed you were into computers and not cars. Ain't raising no fucking nerd. Why can't you like anything normal? Mm-hmm. Oh, the rage I feel. Boiling up within me. I don't like to feel this rage. But it's part of me too. And honestly, this is a sort of anger that is holy. It is a response. It is your own spirit telling you an injustice was done. To you. Now lots of crap you like has become mainstream. Who's laughing now? I'm not cringe anymore. Okay, still cringe, but cringe is cool now, god damn it. You'll never get anywhere with that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you'll never get anywhere that they would go. But we don't want them there anyway, do we? Honestly, I feel like if you're a religious family, like, give your kid the option of going or not going. Yeah, probably have them be at home, supervised if they want, then let them decide if they want to see what religion it is that you as a parent are in. Boy, wouldn't that be cool if religious parents, not a prayer though, pardon the pun. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about being hyper-religious is that you tend to believe that, like, if you don't follow the religion, you're probably going to hell. So the logical and correct thing then is to make sure that your kid definitely goes with you, you know? But yeah, I think it would be, I agree. I would, if I was raising a kid, I would not impose any kind of spirituality on them until they expressed an interest in it. The one thing you were grateful for was that your parents never pushed religion on you. Yeah, that's huge. You lucked out with your parents being real supportive and just generally interested in everything you do. Like your mom doesn't like anime, but she'll listen to you rant about it. That's so nice. That's so nice. I wonder what that's like. You can figure that out on your own. I respect that. Yeah. Both your parents ceased to be Christian by the time you were born. What an interesting story, I'm sure that was. I've always had a natural interest and curiosity about religious stuff. And there was an attempt to raise me somewhat religious. But it wasn't, I wouldn't say that it was like particularly odious. There are way worse religious backgrounds. Okay. We need to figure out what the hell we were doing last time. Your father used to be a preacher as well. That's so interesting, Mono. Huh. What a very interesting story they must have had. To have departed the faith. Probably a difficult one. What is that sword? What is this sword right here? What are you? Ice sword. Oh, we have an ice sword? Look how cool it looks. It's see-through. Where the hell did we get an ice sword? I don't remember this at all. We've got so many magical artifacts of such power, I don't even remember getting some of them. Huh. Does it freeze creatures in place? They're in the Ice Queen's castle. I mean, I got the Seeker bow from the Ice Queen. I remember that. I guess I forgot. They freeze enemies. That could be very useful. It's neat looking. It's not nearly strong enough. I mean, we have an unbelievably powerful weapon. This is almost 3 times as powerful as the damage output of that thing. But, you know. It's cool still. If you've got questions about Mormonism, I'm typically fine talking about it, but my parents also weren't like super offended about me leaving. They were curious as to why and would prefer you return, but don't force you to do so, which is really nice. That is nice. They never would have if we had decided not to leave. And they never would have if we decided not to leave. What does that mean? I didn't follow that. Oh, we could put sharpness. We can make this thing even sharper? Yo! What are we doing with our lives if we're not making that even sharper? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we gonna do that. We could also put looting on it. If you had decided to leave earlier than you did. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I understand. And see, but this is at max. Oh, this isn't at max power. Yo. There's so much more we can do for our final preps here. We do have max. No, we don't have max knockback on the sword. We do have max punch on Heart Piercer, which is good. Interesting. I don't like putting thorns on my armor, personally. I don't know about you guys. I am not a thorns person. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We got a lot of options here we got to think about. In terms of improving our own stuff, we also have to get the dogs, their armor. So there's no way we can make netherite armor for all the dogs. That's just out of the question. But we can make diamond armor probably for all of the dogs. I think that would be kind of cute to do. Should we make diamond armor for the diamond dogs? There are diamond dogs. Ah, yes. Okay, absolutely. That seals it. At any cost. They are our diamond dogs. We love a Bowie reference, exactly. You read me. You understand me. I wonder if we can breed grizzly bears. If we bring them together. It's tempting to try, because I know where another grizzly bear is. It would be easy enough to tame a second one. Oh yeah, we've got so many diamonds. Diamonds, honestly, like, we just don't have any real use for. So they're just... And I don't know of a villager that buys diamonds, you know? Just need a snake with an eye patch and a robot arm. I'll keep my eyes open. Yeah, we're fucking good on diamonds. Honestly, if I could sell them, I would. Mostly, we just wind up selling a lot of gold. And we're going to have to, again, to buy the protection books for the doggies. What of a drow with those? Okay, so we need a couple books. Let's see. How many dogs did we get? Like, at least 6, I think. So we're gonna make quite a few. Books. We'll just bring, like, 10 books, just in case. You never know. We can put this wand of freezing up, because we already have one of these. Probably should have used a reply, but model you made has an eye patch. Yeah, and technically would have a robot arm if I could find a decent thing to use for that. Yeah. Check, so how robotic do you think the arm design you've got is? Is it more like a cyborg kind of arm? Or what? Or like a really mechanical, clockworky kind of cybernetic? Or like robotic? Because I can definitely think you're thinking fully mechanical. Yeah, I'm trying to think of good places to find something that would give that look. Because if you're just looking for kind of like a cybernetic looking skin for the arm, there are some really good resources on Booth that you could probably just like get like cyber armor and then just like cut off everything but the arm, you know? But it would just look like it would be a skin texture over the arm. So it wouldn't have like, you'd have to find bits and bobs to like put on it to make it look mechanical. You know what I mean? Throw a gear on there. You're steampunk, baby. Not sure. Not super fancy, but just like a silver copper coloring. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a bunch of assets too, because I'm still putting together Space Bonnicula. So I can play with Space Buffoon in Space Buffoon's lore world.
Donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Tank, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for making it rain. I really appreciate you, Tank. Thank you. That's very generous. That's a huge amount of bits. Let me through the door. God damn. Y'all have been extremely generous to me this month, and I really appreciate you. You found a ton of things on Booth. Sadly, I don't want to spend money, and half the shit on Booth got put up as a PNG, which doesn't work in VOD. It does. It does. So what you may need to do is just like open up the texture editor and import the PNG as a texture into that. What you've tried doesn't import in? As in, it doesn't fit right? Because sometimes, like, they'll have a PNG that's sized for a specific asset. Like, this was a PNG that uses the, like, the dimensions of, like, the long coat with high collar asset. So when you try to import it on short coat with no collar, it's going to be sized wrong and it'll stretch weird. But yeah, you can definitely bring in PNGs. You just gotta like
Salty Boy
size
Live
them
has
right.
donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Oh, thank you, Blaze. I appreciate the bits too. PNG doesn't even show up to be able to go into VRoid. Yeah. When you open up the texture editor and you click the like import button on on a texture, you should be able to find a PNG and bring it in. It was just that you needed to select a different file format. It's possible. Yeah. I'd have to see what exactly you were dealing with to know for sure what the issue was, but you should be able to. Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Tank Bear Claw wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch tank. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh. Oh, Lord, I am stiff. Oh, I haven't done enough today. I definitely have just kind of been, like, shrimped up doing a bunch of random bullshit on the computer today when I wasn't fitfully napping. So that stretch is appreciated and honestly feels great. Need a massage, my queen? Hello, Squid. How are you doing? I do need a massage. I have a friend in town who does massage professionally, and I might take him up on it at some point to see if he's got availability. I could use it. Current arm you've got and am looking at is something mostly for VR chat. So yeah, on Booth, the stuff that is like optimized for VR chat can get a little weird in how it imports to Vroid. Sometimes it's not ideal. To take messages, I can't say exactly like that in any other Twitch chat for 500, Alex. Yeah. It's true. Squid, you feel like ranting about, did you already do it in Discord, or do you feel like ranting about Star Rail, Void Rail, Void Train? Would you care to run a Void Train in chat? You know, fuck around with some things just to see if you were being dumb or not. Yeah, give it a shot. You would not? Fair enough. You're fucking around. Oh, you already said that. Your left butt muscle. Have been feeling weird. There's always something odd with my body. Isn't that the way of it? You will in Discord? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, go ahead, Astro, go ahead and ban yourself. Thank you. It's easy to summarize, really, but in chat it'd be so derailing. That's fair. That's fair. But, you know, just having something to talk about can, in and of itself, be the rail, you know? It can be the rail. But I get you. I get you. Where's my other boy? Oh, there you are. Where, Elia? Take my gold, please. Oh, geez, I should have brought more gold. So the files need to be a specific VROID file in order to put into VROID from what I'm seeing. You're looking at the wrong thing, I think. So when you open up like a bit of costume, like a bit of your outfit, you should be able to like open up like edit texture is what you're looking for. And then on the layers over there, you can import an image file onto one of those textures. And that's where you'll be able to pick a PNG. I forgot that these boys buy netherwort. Not at a great rate, though. I could make a pretty big netherwort farm if I needed to, but... Okay. See, and that's the problem with Void Train, right? Is it is on a rail. There's inherently no exploring, right? At least in Raft, the ocean gives you the illusion of choice, a train gives you nothing. So the ground sections are supposed to counter this by letting you explore on land in first-person gameplay, but there's only one island. Every single depot is the exact same 3 rooms. Yeah, that sucks. There should be multiple depots, for sure, and they should be varied and interesting. And the train should stop there for a while, but not forever, to give you a break. And then you are on rails, and what the rail brings you, you can't stop. You know, I think that's an interesting alteration to the Raft model of just like, oh shit, that thing's coming down the track. You know, and you see it from a distance and you're like, we're gonna have to deal with that in approximately 15 minutes, you know? Like, I think that's a cool idea, but it sounds like they're not selling it yet. Oh, the arm you currently have probably doesn't work in Vroid because it's an FBX file. Yeah, that will absolutely not work. But if you just have a PNG texture, then yes. The folks in our Alchemy Lab channel can probably help. Yeah, feel free to post in the Alchemy Lab too. Yeah, FBX is, more for Unity. But yeah, you can, now, making sure that it's rigged properly to your arm is gonna be the thing. So you'd want it to be broken up into sections probably for greatest ease. And then you can just make your arm transparent and put the little, like, attach the mechanical bits of the arm to various, FBXs are fine in Blender too, yeah, to the various bits of, like, your hand or your fingers or whatever, you know? As long as the mechanical arm model you have is, like, broken up into bits. Now, there's probably a very simple way that Lynn would be able to tell you to just, like, make the arm, like, flex properly with the rigging that's already in your arm. But I've never done that, so I don't know how to do that. But somebody knows how to do that. FBX is a very useful format. Lots of programs can read it if they're exported correctly. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, VRM will let you bring in FBX files. Oh, you think the file was fully rigged already? Yeah, that's gonna raise the question of, like, it's rigged, will it be rigged in a way that, like, VC Face will be able to understand, you know? No, actually, Bon, I would tell them to do the same thing you said. That's gonna be the easiest, is, like, forget whatever rigging it already has. That's not gonna do you any good, probably, in my opinion. But you might have to bring it into Blender and chop it up into little bits, like upper arm section, lower arm section, hand section, and individual fingers, including knuckles. And then basically attach it bit by bit to attach upper arm bit to your Vroid's upper arm bit. Attach lower arm bit to your Vroid's lower arm bit. And then you can make the arm, the Vroid's arm itself transparent in Unity, you know? Every island has one room with one group of exactly 6 of the same goons who always have the same gun, have no voice lines and no AI. They just wander around at random, no behavior, no personality. Yeah, that's a placeholder asset for sure. So it's in early access right now, I assume? Yeah, and just get something like a sleeve for the Vroid rather than anything super complex. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. This can be fixed. It isn't a conceptual failure. It's just not ready for the public. But then why are you selling it for 30? Early access is not people paying you money to be your playtesters. Hire real fucking employees. Boy, wouldn't that be nice if that's the way things were? But that's the age we live in. And people just accept it. It sucks. It sucks ass. Okay, we're gonna buy. Shit. We have so much to buy and so little gold. How did that stack of blocks... We didn't sell a real stack of blocks, did we? No, we really didn't. We're gonna have to sell so much.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Spooky Wookie Coconut.
Spooky Wookie Coconut is coming in hot. Hello, Spooky Wookie. Welcome in. Hello, friend. The ghost has come to party. Spooky raid. Sound the raid horn. Grigori, thank you. Hello, Spooky. How are you doing? Great name. Absolutely. Top tier name as Spooky Wookie Coconut. Yeah, what were you up to, Spooky? Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, so say we all. Also very cute critter. Yeah. Spooky is amazing. I wish that I was usually around early enough to catch more of Spooky's streams. Absolutely top tier shit. You beat Resident Evil 4! Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Free funfetti. Yay! Yeah, congratulations. What are you doing next? Are you gonna do more Resident Evil? And how did you like it? Welcome in, Raiders. It is good to have you here. We are ourselves coming in on the season finale of our, like, 100 episode Minecraft playthrough. You loved the remake so much. It was fun. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things, honestly. You're thinking of playing some GameCube games next. You haven't decided yet. That's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, what GameCube games would be fun to go back to? I honestly didn't own all that many GameCube games. I had, what was it called? Nightmare Creatures and oh shit. See, I always get my Nintendo 64 and GameCube games mixed up. I can't remember which was which I had for what. Nightmare Creatures was for Nintendo 64 now that I think about it. What did I have on GameCube? I had a lot of stuff on both, but Minecraft base looks great, thank you. Eternal Darkness. Oh, I love that game so much. Oh god, that Space Buffoon was asking about intellectual properties that should come back. Fucking Eternal Darkness needs a sequel. Like a good one. Like, don't just remake it. I mean, you could remake it if you must, but like, oh god, it was so good. Honestly, I'd be okay with the remake as long as they had like the original team helping like guide the vision of it, because I can see them remaking it and getting the style all wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, Eternal Darkness fucking rules. It fucking rules. There's no electronic bionic arms that are free, alas, alas. Well, maybe if you, Booth sometimes has relatively affordable things. Like, sometimes, like, it's fine to pay $3 for, like, a little asset if you can find it, hopefully. The best one you've seen is, like, 6 cents. So buy it! It's 6 cents! Jojo, take it! The fourth wall spooks, yeah, in a new Eternal Darkness could be amazing if they do it right. I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, thank you for saying that you like the base. It has come a long way. The outside, we have not, like, changed all that much from the house that we found. It's more than you got. Listen, I get that. I hear you. Technically, you can get it, though. Such a wonderful looking base, thank you. Yeah, our wizard tower is the crowning joy. Up here. Let's try to keep Bonnie on subject tonight if possible. Astro, please. It's fine. I like talking about stuff like that. This is where all of our magical artifacts that we've collected over the course of the adventure live. We can keep Bonnie on subject. You don't have a prayer. So we've got things from the Twilight Forest. We've got things from the Blue Sky mod and the Abyss mod and Mousie's mobs and basically all of the creatures, all of the content that we played through. And now we are well and fully in end game, you know? Bonnie has a specific subject. I don't. Speaking of off subject, early access means accessing a near complete game right before it's finished. It does not mean crowdsourcing your design process. That is an abuse of the system. I agree. Yeah. You have what you consider to be a magical artifact. Tell me more about this, Cave Hill. Point being, we need to go and sell more gold to the villagers. You're not a subject, you're more of a trinket, yeah. The kilo chunk of uranium glass. Shit. That sounds awesome. Does it glow? Is that a kind of thing that it can do? I don't know much about uranium glass, but I assume it glows, right? It's magical because I give it spiritual significance. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay. It glows brilliantly under a black light. That sounds so cool. Holy shit. Under a black light they do. That's so cool. You say that while I have ADHD, right? Guys, I've been loving this. The Street Fighter 3 Third Strike on. Yeah, yeah. They look really cool. Your mom had a few. Yeah, what color is it? Not under black light. Jesus Christ, where is it? Vault 69. Take me to Vault 69. Vaseline colored? Notably, you support lots of early access games, and Bonnie is crowdsourcing her development process, but she's not charging the money, and it's a closed system. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm just getting player feedback. And the trade-off is y'all get to play for free early. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind questions, though. I guess. I don't know. It makes your Geiger counter sing the song of slow death? I imagine it does. Oh, hi. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You ready for more gold? You are ready for more gold. So glad to see you, Mickey. Deep discounts? Yes, please. Okay. Hello, Slump. Hi, how are you doing? Oops. I goofed up. Oh, I goofed up so bad. Okay. Let's put those up real quick. There we go. Okay. Whole family is here while I'm doing well. Have a little snack. Yes. What snack are you having, Slump? Yeah, we fucking love Slump Neko in this house. I'm glad you have also learned the magic of Slump, Blaze. Slump is our local treasure, really. Apple slices with peanut butter. Good call, good call. You tried my sandwich yet, Slump? With the Kewpie mayo? Soon, soon. You'll even do it on stream? Fuck yes, yes. You need to rope the rock with some goose feathers and tie rubber to make it a proper charm. Whoa. Yeah, do it for me. Bonnie recipe stream win? I'll think about that. The charm very much for yourself. Yeah, it's oh, Bonnie cookbook win. Yeah. It does not make it react particularly violently, as glass is a very good radiation inhibitor. Interesting. Interesting. I did not realize. I don't know nothing about that. Gotta follow in HP's footsteps. Yes. HP was such a sport. I don't know any... Wait, did Drake Laserheart try my sandwich? I think Drake did. Like a champion. John? Buy all my pumpkins, John. You've been meaning to? Mm-hmm. Do it for Bonnie. Everybody should try it. It's really not that challenging. Or, I mean, you gotta be underwhelmed, basically. I think. It's just fine. It just sounds worse than it is. I think it's quite good, personally. Wait, you're not restoring your trades either? Oh, you're the worst. My peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise sandwich. Personally, not for you, but you can see why someone would like it. Yeah, it's good. Just my little comfort food, you know? Are you saying that, like, yeah, that's a combination that is normal and rational? Or are you saying, like, that's a combo? Ooh, lordy, that's a combo. Oh. Oh. Buy my gold. Hell yeah, buy my gold. It makes sense? Yeah, it makes sense. You'll cook. You're no Gordon, but you think you're okay and can scream just as loud. Hell yes. Sure. Donkey! Your household snack makes you sound like you should be herding livestock. Oh. Nothing about adding more oil to a peanut butter sandwich makes sense. No, it's savory oil. Savory oil. Buttered, homemade bread. Hey, there's the simple things in life that are sometimes the absolute best. Absolutely. I have no judgment for this. My artery is so savory right now. Bunch of judgment. Someone who hasn't tried it. You have an MRE right now. Do I have much to judge anyone? Nope. That peanut butter is super sweet in the MRE, though. You're trying to think of some kind of fucked up food you eat put together? Yeah, I've got a few, I guess, that people tend to roll their eyes at. Yeah, to be fair, arteries probably are a little bit on the savory side. It's true. You're also British, but that's actually a downside when it comes to food most of the time. I liked the British food that I had. Now, to be fair, I didn't try a whole lot. You know, I had obviously like really good curry, like really good takeout curry when I was there. And my buddy took me out, like, you know, I was fascinated by the full English breakfast, you know? And he was like, oh yeah, you got to try one. I was so blown away by like the sheer quantity of food. That puts anything you can get out of Waffle House to absolute shame. I don't know how anybody can fucking operate with that kind of thing. That's got to be like a once a week kind of meal. Let me try it so I can judge you harder. You can try. But I didn't try much else. Oh, I had a steak and kidney pie, and a few other meat pies. Those were good. But I didn't try like a lot of like just basic like British recipes, you know? It was very much like the kind of food touristy, you know? You can bulk buy MRE jalapeno cheese spread on Amazon. Can't think of any because you don't really make food that isn't like frozen or pre-made that can be microwaved. Fair. Yeah. Turkey, pesto, mozzarella, and tomato panini was dinner. You wanted something more, so you just grabbed the MRE snacks. Yeah. Yeah. Mexican context of beans are heaven. UK context of beans are evil. Interesting. Yeah, he's taking kitty pies. I liked that quite a bit. Should get a Scottish pot pie. What's in a Scottish pot pie? Yeah, that panini does sound fucking good. Yeah, just tuna and pepperoni just out of the packaging. Yeah, sometimes you just want it. You've never really had British cooking, though you've had like British snacks. Oh my god, the Yorkie bar. Not for girls. I eat one anyway. Yeah, British snacks are pretty good. Better candy than Americans have. American fucking chocolate is goddamn garbage. Sacre bleu, c'est terrible, c'est quel horreur. It's so gross. I cannot believe you barbarians like this Hershey's shit. It is not fit for my poodle. Disgusting. Cadbury all the way. That's right. I cannot believe you allow this to pass your lips. You expect to kiss me after you have eaten Hershey's chocolate? Dream on. I would not. Scottish pot pie is extremely hearty and rich in vegetables. Sounds incroyable. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah. Oh, quel dommage. Yeah. Scottish food. I've not actually tried that many. British people know about candy and desserts. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not for girls. Yeah, the fucking Yorkie bar. Cadbury is so good, but you also like Ritter sports bars. Yeah, those sound German, I think. I'm not sure. You're not a big fan of Hershey's? Yeah, that's because Hershey's puts a fucking chemical in it. So the reason Hershey's milk chocolate lasts for like 18 years on a store shelf is because it's got this particular like enzyme in it. The very same thing that keeps it from breaking down and makes it shelf stable is like also the thing that makes it slightly taste like vomit. And that's because it's a chemical that tastes like vomit and comes from sheep stomachs. I believe it's rennet, I think, is what the thing in Hershey's that makes it taste like vomit is. It's fucking disgusting. And Americans eat it and they'll tell you, oh yeah, I love Hershey's. They'll look you dead in the eye and say, I love Hershey's chocolate. I love it. Fucking gross. Also, milk chocolate is just generally ass, yeah. Yeah, it's what you put in cheese, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Ritter Sport has a dark chocolate marzipan bar. Ah, therefore they're amazing. I need this. I need to try that. 1, I love dark chocolate, and 2, I love marzipan. As someone who can only eat dark chocolate, I agree. Milk chocolate is shit. It's shit. Gotta go do drive. Okay, drive safe, Cave Hill. We'll see you later. You'll eat it, but just rich chocolates are hard for you to eat anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, I don't have much of a sweet tooth anyway, so dark chocolate is what I tend to go for anyway. Not quite the darker the better, because there can definitely be like, there's a certain point past which like dark chocolate is just like, this just tastes like bark or something. Like it's just so bitter and not sweet. I like a little bit of sweet in there. Oh, my favorite candy bar in the world is this like dark chocolate bar. I can't remember who makes it. Dark chocolate bar with crystallized ginger in it. Oh, so good. Yeah, just a little too bitter. Yeah. You were buying power tools, but now you're adding chocolate to this order. Sorry. Yeah. 100% cocoa is not noticeably different than coffee grounds. Yeah, you're right. It's very much the flavor. Orange flavored chocolate is nice. I love Terry's chocolate oranges. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll absolutely go to town on a Terry's chocolate orange. It's because they're related. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'd obliterate a Terry's chocolate orange right now. I'd say that I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but what I actually have is just like really good taste when it comes to chocolate, and I'm not gonna fucking waste it on some goddamn Hershey's, you know? America does not know the judge of Tetri's chocolate orange. You're right. Sounds like you describing a date. Ooh. Yeah, it's the dark chocolate orange. Yeah. Terry's chocolate oranges are great because you get to cause violence to break through the cinder before consuming. Yeah, I do love to slam the thing. Just slam it really hard on a hard surface. We love to do this. Wait. Why are you not restoring? That you got to restore twice a day. But you're not. You're not restoring? Why? Oh man, y'all are fucking killing me. Gonna hop out for the moment. Have a good one. Okay, we'll see you later, Link. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good luck and good hunting on the asset. I'll poke around in the alchemy lab later, and if I see something, I'll holler about it. Okay, so we're gonna need some. Oh my god, they cost 34. Protection 3 books at some point. Okay, we don't need mending, I don't think. What all do we need? God, we need like 6 protection books, though. At least. Woof! That's so much money. How are we gonna afford that? And 1 looting book. Space Jam, Michael Jordan, slam dunks from the tabletop for survival. Sometimes I say words and people allow me to say them in a certain order. Yeah. I think I understood what you were getting at. I think. Herm. Yeah. Yeah, we love a big pile of contemplative villagers. Okay, so you're our protection person. Fritz is protection. Monroe? Wait, Monroe's protection. Fritz, what do you have? Unbreaking. Okay, so what we need to find is Kath. You've got looting 3. Okay, we can get looting 3 on our weapon. Okay, let's go try to do that. Let's see how much fucking ridiculous experience it's gonna take for us to get looting on this weapon. Because I want ultra looting on perfection. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing if we're not getting ultra looting on perfection? Holy moly, it takes 69? Nice. Wait, how did you turn on... What the... How did you turn on Happy New Year? What the hell? This isn't a hat that's accessible. The ultra is rare. You turned on Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay. We'll turn that off. I think it meant to turn on...
I can't believe you've done this.
Surely it meant to... I was holding down shift, probably. It probably tried to turn this on? Maybe? We'll see if it turns this off in a second.
Bonnie, I have usurped the Rat King and am now going to wage war with the squirrels.
Understandable, Ratbag. We will support you with all of our military might. $69. We need 69 levels to put looting on this thing? It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. It's gonna be painful, y'all. Well, you know what that means. For old time's sake. It wouldn't be a season, a wind down to the season finale without a trip to the Enderman farm. It's been a while. Hello? Minecraft? Minecraft? Thank you. It's funny because sex, yeah. It has most definitely not been, it's been forever. It's been ages since we've been to the Enderman farm. Oh, Lord. Oh, that scared me. So let's put on the wings real quick and get those healed up too. Yeah. Dying Enderman ASMR. I know you missed it. You missed it terribly. Good. Oh, you'll miss it so much when we don't have it anymore. I know I will when we start up our new series. The week just won't be complete when it's gone. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. It's all right. I'm coming to peace with the fact that we have to let this world go and we have to start a new series. I'm kind of, as you can tell, because I keep making new things to do. Every time we do an episode, I keep like, my brain's like, oh, we need to do this. Oh, we need to do that. I'm having a hard time letting go. But I'm slowly coming to peace with it. This is me going through the various stages of grief live on stream. So I've been in denial for a while about the fact that we need to. I'm still angry that we do need to and that I can't just have more content all the time forever in this mod pack. And now I'm definitely bargaining. Refuse to believe Bonnicula and Sephish is capable of making peace with anything while it still draws breath. That's true. That's true. Yeah, fair. Hello, doll meat. How you doing? I'm farming some Endermans, yes. Because we're making our final preparations. Listen. It's all part of the process. You gotta trust the process, doll meat. I did redstone the other day. That was fun. Half the time you open up Minecraft stream, you're farming Endermans. Yeah, no, that's true. You do, for some reason, seem to come in right as I'm fighting Endermans every time. And I swear I don't just do it all the time. I do promise that. You have band-aids on 3 fingers? Oh, gosh. Yeah, it has mini mod packs, many other chill games out there, I'm sure. Yeah, it's true. And I think medieval Minecraft will be fun to do. Promise all you'd like, you're lying. You drew blood. Yeah, you drew blood for an at-home test, yeah. Oh, an at-home STI test? Good for you. Being responsible and taking tests. You had to prick your fingers 3 times. Ouch. Ouch. You get paid for it. Oh, nice. Survey shit. Interesting. Just let it fill back up. Whatever core the twinks from Attack on Titan are in. What? I don't know anything about Attack on Titan, so I don't know. Oh, this is rough. We gain XP so slowly. At least our wings are almost healed, and once they're healed, we'll get XP a little faster. Yeah, it's survey. Is that an Attack from Titan thing? Or Attack on Titan thing? I don't understand. Neither here nor there. We had a great time playing some of Xena Essen's itch.io games last night. Dolmy, I think you might like a couple of them if you haven't played them already. They're free on, free on itch.io. You're still waiting for Warhammer Space Marine 2? The main characters are in the Survey Corps. The little dudes with they've got little jetpacks and swords. Their name is the Survey Corps? That's so weird. I would expect a more badass name. Xena S.N, I think, is the name. We did, let me check what the name of the game's. You can search for, let's see. I can remember how to navigate my computer. We did Capture Core Archipelago. That one was really good. Capture Core Archipelago was great. About 20 minutes of game. And then we did In the Drink, which was adorable and well made, but very short too. Vacation Island, skippable. That was like a game, an obvious game jam game. And then Essence Structure. Yeah, and they were good. They were good. I liked them. I think you would probably find Capture Core Archipelago, like, good brain fuel for like because it's technically a fishing game, I guess. Technically, I think you'd probably find that one really appealing. How's your progress coming on the fishing game, by the way? You been making the UI? Hell yes. It's been very fun. Imagine still working on your fishing minigame. I just added another fish to the Discord mud last night. And a secret fishing spot. You actually fucking love UI design? I love that. Imagine developing in a platform that allows you a UI. Couldn't be me. Fish-tastic, mega fishing, super fishing, overfishing, yes. Silly combo names, I love that, yes. You have a UI, you just don't have a GUI, that's true. Fishturn national tragedy. Uh-huh. Fisherman Jaro! Your left butt's aching again. Stretch it out, Blaze, stretch it out. You think you'd be the only player if you didn't even have a UI? Yeah, fair. Okay. We be patient. We are patient. We patiently await these creatures falling. Okay. Am I being stupid? Am I being really stupid right now? Am I delaying our final preparations because I don't want to get to the season finale? I think I probably am. Because listen, if I'm honest about this, I know that getting these 69 levels to put this book on is going to be only the first of several things that we'd have to enchant. We'd need another 30 levels to get to level 4 looting, and then we need another 30 levels to get to sharpness 6, and so on and so forth. What's with all the worms? They're my torches. I have the Moonworm Queen here is a treasure that we found in the Twilight Forest. She lets me use her little babies as light sources. She's an infinite torch generator, basically. Episode 5, the Emmanuel Enderman Pharma 4. Yeah, listen, I hear your critiques, and I know that I'm just kind of like making up things to keep doing. So let's call perfection perfect. Let's not let the perfection be the enemy of the good content, and let's move on and get to enchanting our diamond dogs, because that's going to take a while anyway. You wanted to hit the episode 13, listen. Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. Enderman farming sucks dicks and balls. Yep. You're already pretty OP. Finally, it's just going to be Bonnicula walking around spanking everybody. No, I'm going to play very recklessly, and I'm intentionally not going to use some of our most powerful stuff, because if I use them, it'll actually kill the villagers. Like, we have the lightning ring, for instance. I suspect that the lightning ring will just kill the villagers. So. Boss wasn't on the list yet. Yeah, I know. Odd that. Okay, so I'm just going to put this looting book up here. Putting it in there. We're not going to look at it anymore. What we are going to do is grab this sharpness book, and we're going to put that on. Because, interestingly, using these magic tomes, if you're already at max level on something, adding the magic tome on always only costs 30, which is wild. So, if we had this thing at looting 3, it would only cost us 30 to bring it to looting 4. But it costs us 69 to bring it up to looting 3. It's confusing. You go into a friend streamer's chat, you say anything, you get auto-modded, you continue about your day. It's true. Would you care about me if I was a worm? Depends on the worm, Blaze, I gotta be honest. Only cool people get auto-modded on the reg. It's true. It's true. Astro would be getting auto-modded left and right if Astro wasn't a mod. This is absolutely true. You get auto-modded in Bandit's chat. Bandit also has his auto-mod at, like, a bizarrely high level. That's a little bit on Bandit. Yeah, I don't understand why you don't get hit with auto-mod more, Squid, I'll be honest. Nightbot is fucking crazy for Bandit's level of stream crazy, right? That's a weird choice. Yeah, dude showed Femboy Mahjong dick live on stream. It's still up to my knowledge. Yeah. Ah. Guess you gotta work harder since you rarely get auto-modded. Yeah. We'll start up another, like, is cum vegan conversation and we'll push the limits again. Yeah, that's our Bandit. Watched a video with a rotting dead raccoon together when you were on stream. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that did happen. Yeah, king shit. You get automod for saying silly words. It's strange. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think we've been fine to turn down our automod level. At this point, we find it funny. The very strange things that it'll sometimes, what did it do last night or the night before that was so hilarious? It was just like, pick her or something like that. It was like, it was a very strange, totally innocuous thing that it got. Just censored you saying balls, yeah. Yeah, or dick more likely, yeah. Suck, stick, and balls. There we go. I can say dick, but not suck, stick. We're getting all of them out of the way. Now we've got them more or less every possible permutation. We had suck dick, but not suck stick. Right, yeah. Jeez. You got automated yesterday in your friend's stream for saying, she gay, good for her. Yeah. Balls. John, take my pumpkins. Take my last remaining pumpkins, John.
Add.
Add. Is this thing on? Cock and ball torture. Penis stopping day, perfectly fine. Of course. Maybe VIP have a different algorithm for automod or something, like regulars? I don't know. Remember you had to approve you want that twink obliterated in your chat once, yes? That's good. I'm glad to learn that apparently that's fine in ours. Surely that's come up before. You thought it wasn't automod, you said they be gay, good for them, and got banned in a Twitch chat. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So you're just gonna be a butt about this, John? Do we have more pumpkins? We have enough pumpkins to get one more sale out of him. John, take my pumpkins. Okay. Beautiful. Your settings can be set to allow VIPs to ignore automod. Interesting. Huh. Wear a pumpkin on head for the big battle. I dare you, do it. Oh. Hmm. But then we won't be able to see. Oh no. I don't know. Trying to think whether you get automated less ever since Bandit was a silly and gave you a VIP diamond. Yeah, maybe. Sounds like a skill issue. I could play in third person. Do the final battle in third person with a pumpkin on my head. Okay. Who do we decide? It's not Monroe, it's... Is it Monroe? Yeah, Monroe has protection 3. Okay. Why did we just buy Depth Strider, you son of a bitch? God damn it did this before. Depth Strider, good, but that's not what I was trying to buy. I'm trying to get enough protection 3 for my diamond dogs. Okay. Okay. So we don't have enough emeralds. Shit. So 5. Okay, we'll get one more. I think we can get one more. And then we'll be good. A lot of fucking gold, but that's what gold is for.
Astrobrite wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Astro. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So what else? Let's think while we're waiting for these motherfuckers to go to bed real quick. What's the last thing we really need to do? I think we should set up a few more traps around the perimeter. So we can fire some arrows and fire some flame charges maybe at the oncoming army. I think that would be really cool. So maybe what we can do, since you can throw fire charges within this mod pack, instead of shooting them out of dispensers, maybe we'll just like have a chest full of fire charges up on top of the like shooting tower. And then I think maybe some just like observer trap dispensers for shooting arrows would be really cool. You're always saying Minecraft needs more traps, I'm saying. Yeah. What other traps could we make that y'all can think of? We could upgrade some of the spikes, like the spikes down in the pit. We could upgrade those. With now how are we going to get them to come to the front gate to fall in that thing? If we don't have the front gate open, are they going to know that they can try to come in through it? You don't use traps because you're not a nerd. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we're going to run into the fray and mix it up, but you know, you gotta fire on the oncoming army before they get there. Famously 100% the Trap Orcs game, yeah. Yeah, I think you ain't got a place to speak here. What are the traps, what are the iconic traps in Orcs Must Die, Squid? You got like spinning blade traps, things like that. Villager bait. Put a villager near the front door. We could. How can we keep that villager from being killed by pillagers, though? Keep the rest of them underground outside of the raid detection zone. Yes. Guns. Put in some guns. Acid sprayers, can't really... Well, okay, we could do potions of harming or potions of scarlet rot. Spike floors, we've already got. Arrow walls, barricades, and flame sprayers. Yeah, we've got some of those. Flame spray. Yeah, we can make all of that happen, basically. Poison arrow traps are nice. Who cares if he's killed? Sometimes a sacrifice must be made. I like the way you think, Astro. What else might be Minecraftable? I bet we could actually make... Can we make landmines? I bet we could. Ins, means, and all that. Yeah. Well, I mean, pressure plate on top of thing would explode is totally doable. Piston someone off a cliff. Uh-huh. I like that. I like that. I don't know that that's likely to be easily doable, given that we don't have a cliff. Okay. That should be enough to get us our final book. Monroe? 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 Monroe. Thank you for wasting my money with this fucking Depth Strider book, you piece of shit. I hate villagers so much I made a farm specifically to turn them into zombies and farm zombie villager heads. Uh-huh. You made a giant observer window so you could watch. You wrote lore for it. Okay. So you're not too concerned about villager survival, I hear. That's what I'm hearing. One of your favorite OMD traps was Archer. Yeah, we got those. It's true. Okay. Let's get started then. Thankfully, we only have to make like one, you know, piece of dog armor for each thing, but each of those takes put that Depth Strider up. They are resources, though, and also important to the plot. What are? You can't have a final battle where you defend a whole village and emerge a hero if they all die. This is true. Yes. Yes, you read me right. Let's see. So we need 2 for each pair, so we need 12. Okay, that's all we're going to be able to do for now. So it's like this, I think. Yeah, like that. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 1, 2. 4. 5. Okay, we don't have quite enough diamonds in one stack. It takes over a stack of diamonds to do this. Oh, are you going? You going to bed, Tank? Bonnie, it was always a pleasure. I'll be in the bowels of the castle. Good night. Good night, Tank. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Write a strongly worded letter to the raiders saying they smell bad. We will start with that. Yeah, they'll get self-conscious. Sign the letter in blood. They'll be self-conscious and scared. Yes. Okay. We need a few more diamonds. Get here. And here. And here. Okay. And if we have more than 6 diamond dogs, we're going to put the other dogs away for safekeeping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to have 6 war dogs, and the rest of them will be our breeding mutt. You know what I mean? Mini coffee table, so they bang their shins as they're coming in. I like the way you think. No, don't put 6 of those in there. Beautiful. Scatter Lego on the ground. Y'all are thinking, I love it. Let's test some, let's get our doggies equipped real quick, and then we'll test some trap designs. We'll try to figure out a good landmine. The problem with TNT with a pressure plate on it is the TNT takes too long to go off. So we might have to figure out a different thing that can work as a landmine. Wake the raiders up at like 5 in the morning, tell them they have school. I wouldn't inflict that on anybody. Oh, you okay, Minecraft? Did you just crash? You okay? Speaking of ground Legos, I found out you can buy just plain old caltrops on Amazon. Yeah, hey, big bags of marbles and caltrops are quick, easy, cheap to buy on Amazon, and they're very hard to see in riot gear. That's just a fun little fact. Okay, how many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have, why do we only have 4 dogs here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got 5 and Plutarchus, who obviously has to come with us. Like, he's been with us from the beginning, but, like, if he doesn't participate in the combat, then he will be sad. Ain't no way riot boots aren't rated for marble. Do you think they simply squish around the marble and don't go woo, 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 like a funny cartoon? Fun fact, did y'all know house paint makes most tactical gear basically unusable? Fun little facts. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at you, you little fierce boy. We do have to name them, of course. Our diamond dogs, look how fierce they are. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, boys, come to me. Let's see, if I hold out a food, do they acknowledge this as food? No. They only, like, acknowledge meat as food, right? Golf balls. Now we're talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Riot boots actually tend to have very hard soles that make them exceptionally susceptible to unstable terrain. That's my understanding. I can tell y'all more, but sooner or later I'll have to stop because I don't want to get the stream shut off. Yeah, I appreciate it, but, you know, you've seen your sister's marching boots, and those things definitely could swallow the average marble, maybe not one of those bigger ones. Okay, we're gonna have to invest in the nice big ones. Ow. Even if you really, even if you really want to trip people up, there's this powdered lubricant mix called J-Lube. It makes a lot. It makes a whole lot of lubricant. You know, if you need a lot of lubricant, you know? I don't know if anybody in this castle can think of a good need for just a shit ton of lubricant.
Half villainy wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Thank you, Ratbag. Thank you, Tav. You can buy it in like 1 gallon buckets. How much does a gallon of J-Lube mix make? You do need a lot of lubricant, but that only involves cops, so she's into costume play, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like 24 gallons? Good God. I wonder if you could just deploy a bunch of hagfish on the road. I don't know if y'all have seen the amount of slime a hagfish can produce, but it's really amazing. Plutus, Barcus, Plutarchus. Come here, bud. I've got an upgrade for you, buddy. There you go, Cletus, Barcus, Plutarchus. Come with me, bud. We're going to battle, Cletus. 6 gallons is like 23 liters. How many liters is 24 gallons? How you doing, Tabari of Mari? If you really want to scare away the libs, let me tell you about something called a 12-gauge tungsten penetrator. Tell me more about a 12-gauge tungsten penetrator. 91, that's a lot of liters. Oh, don't whine at me. Come here. Wait, can I not pick you up anymore? Oh, right, we can't pick them up. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why is this not letting me put it on? Weird. Down we go. Oh, there you are. Good job, Cletus. So they called you in college. You make a narrow bot long tungsten dart in a discarding sabot. Load it into a semi-automatic 12-gauge, and it should defeat level 4 plates. Wow. He looks so cute in the armor, I know. Look at Cletus. Come here, buddy. He's so happy. You're making some 40K shit, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of DACA right there. All right, chat, I need y'all to start now thinking about dog names because we've got 5 dogs to name. We got a Cooper, Smokey, Cooper, named after Cooper. Did you know that Gatling guns are considered manual action repeaters even in most assault weapon banned states? I did not know that. Balto, Finrear toast buttered topper. Uh-huh. All right. Well, we've got some names to choose from now. Oh, that's your boy. Cooper. David, Ziggy, Duke, Jareth, Bowie. Bunny might be onto something. Hold on, y'all. I think Bunny might have found the formula. Dog meat. Yes. Fuck yeah, dog meat. Ugh. Aladdin Sane. What are other Bowie? Bowie names. The thin white Duke? Pale white Duke? Thin white Duke? Yeah, hell yeah. We love that you're basically playing Jareth. Love it. Okay. Ooh. Name tags. How many name tags we got? We only got 4 name tags? Are you fucking kidding me? Can we make a name tag? Can you buy name tags from a villager? Oh, it looks like you can't make... Wait. Name tag. Okay. Looks like no. Wait, librarians sell name tags. Or 20 emeralds? Really? My dude. Good God. Ain't nothing cheap in this world, huh? Oh, that's why you included Duke. I'm dumb. I didn't... Yeah. Fun fact, fire hydrant wrenches and hoses are actually pretty reasonably priced and can eject enough water to easily extinguish a tear gas canister. These are such interesting hypothetical facts we have. Togo, who was the lead dog for most of the 1925 Serum run before Balto took over the last leg of the journey. Haha, last leg. They're sled dogs. I get it. Master, I got it. Okay, so name tags are bizarrely expensive. And I can't believe we only have 4. I guess I just stopped picking them up from treasure chests or something. Because surely we'd have, like, way more than that by now. I'm just insane. And I guess I stopped picking them up. Why? I don't know why I would stop. Got a name tag in here? No? Somehow no? Really? Really? Huh. Most septic companies do not heavily secure their yards or the material storage tanks. Now, what would you do with a big pile of septic stuff? And the keys for pump trucks are usually pretty easy to locate. And I assume they have a, you know, a suck and a blow switch, right? Like you can set that pump truck from suck to blow, right? Hypothetically. Okay, so where are we at right now? 4 whole emeralds? Fuck me. Fuck my whole existence. Why is everything so expensive? Everything's so expensive. It makes me so angry. Ugh. inflation. There is a pervy joke in here. You're not wrong. I'm willing to make it. Indeed, they do. A modern pump truck can eject around 200 gallons per minute of reasonably thin sludge. That reminds me of like some of the French protests where they'll just like bring out the manure trucks and just spray Parliament with the manure. It's so good. Ah, you know, say what you will about the French. They do know how to protest. Cheap tower, give me strength. In this hour of our greatest need, give me strength. If they're both switches, then you don't need to differentiate between the suck switch and the blow switch. That's true. That's true. Modular. Further fun fact, septic is not nearly as bad as grease. Yep. Hello, Crimson Eve. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you tonight. We caught it. We caught it. Oh, look at the little gay bee. Oh, I'm so happy for him. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Why does this thing keep not producing glowberries? Grow a glowberry, please. Thank you for your service. Many businesses have outdoor grease traps, which can be easily identified by 2 or 3 unsecured manhole lids in a line near a food-producing part of the business. This is true. Boy, municipalities take that real fucking seriously if you go stealing their grease, though. It's so weird. Like, holy shit. People get up in arms. I guess that we'll sell some potatoes. We've just been sitting here on this crop of potatoes for ages. It's super inefficient way to gain money, but these pumpkins ain't growing fast enough. Okay, what else? They'll buy carrots too. What the hell happened here, by the way? Get out the old diamond hoe. With what you're planning for that grease, municipality is the lowest authority that's coming from my ass. No, I get you. I think you're thinking of waste oil theft. Oh. I guess I am. Add. Let's see, we gotta turn that into seeds. We do that like that. So. Okay. If you steal waste oil, they'll hunt you for sport, as it can be recycled back into usable cooking oil or petroleum substitutes. They will. They are rabid about that shit. Okay. Doing great. Doing great, squad. Grab these potatoes too. These carrots. I know we can sell cabbages too. Might as well. What else? More potatoes. More carrots. More cabbages. Anything else in here? Okay. All right, that's a start. Hello, Bones. Welcome in. Good to see you, Bones. Thank you for enlisting. How you doing? How's your Thursday treated you? You're doing okay. We're just continuing our final preparations. Okay, buy my taters, please. You, buy my carrots, please. Man, look how fucking laughable the returns on that is, though. Jeez Louise. God, that is terrible. Woof! Same thing we do every night, Squiddy. Prepare to take over the world, The partially digested septage smells like rich dirt. Stuff you just smelled, on the other hand, almost made you gag. Ugh. You forgot that the rest area do not have partially digested septage that you're used to. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry. That sounds really unpleasant. Just put some coconut oil and good stuff in your hair for the night. Hell yeah. Little self-care. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's go see what Frank will buy our cabbages for. More fun facts. Nobody wants to go toe-to-toe with someone just deploying fire. That's probably true. More of your hair is damaged as fuck and needs it. That's fair. That's fair. Man, just 2? Yeah, the fucking vegetable trade is terrible. Vegetable trade is bullshit unless you are selling pumpkins. Gotta head out for the night, Bonnie. Thanks for the chill vibe as always. Good to see you, Slump. I hope you have a great night and good rest. You know how much life you got left in you tonight, Queen? I'm trying, but I'm running low. Yeah, it seems like it's a quiet night out there. Oh well. I was hoping we'd have a little more action tonight, but what can you do? You'll be hopping in more. I miss ya. Bye, chat. Good night. Good night, Slump. Why you specifically mentioned J-Lube earlier, if you mix in the proper ratio, that stuff will get a golf ball down a garden hose. Holy shit. What a phrase you just deployed there. Why does this man not sell? Not even a discount. Oh, no. I completely get it. Squid, you had a crazy sleep schedule reset. No updates to be had at the moment. Squid has, yeah, had a sleep schedule. Yeah, good point. Good point. Squid had a rougher sleep turnaround transition than I did. Today, a couple days, like yesterday? Real rough. Important safety fact, do not ever store oily rags in an airtight container. This is very true. Basically, in my opinion, don't store oily rags in anywhere that you value. That's my general. A wrecked train is still on schedule. It just isn't going to make it on time. This is true. Yeah, they can gas off enough to cause spontaneous combustion and gas the container to explode. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, they basically just create this, like, potent little atmosphere around themselves of like highly concentrated gas that's good, that's ready to explode at a moment's notice. The barest of stray sparks will do it. It's messed up. Okay. So we're just irritatingly short one name tag. What else can we sell, God damn it? Oh, we've got lots of gunpowder in here. That's good to know. We'll probably need that for making, what do you call them? Fire charges. And can easily cause building fires, even with some standoff distance. Yeah, this can happen without warning, days after the container was sealed even. Yeah, it's nuts. Muy peligroso. And people just, like, store them in their garage, like, near a fucking water heater or something. Something with a pilot light that turns on. You know? Don't do that. Do not do that. You did a 24-hour, went to bed at 5 p.m., woke up at 1 a.m. It's midnight now, so you're on your second 24-hour day in a row. Squid. Ow. It hurts. It hurts us, precious. You're thinking of making Cajun fried rice for dinner tomorrow. Picked up some spices recently. That sounds delicious. Yeah, what do you put in your Cajun fried rice? Like red beans and obviously rice and like, do you have a specific spice mix that you use? Do you put sausage in? Or vegetarian sausage if you're vegetarian? Hello, Chance. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, we got 8 emeralds here. That's good to know. Okay, so we might be able to afford librarians that sell name tags, right? How's your evening treating you, Chance? Did you have an okay Thursday? I hope. We're always doing this. We're always looking for, like, something we can scrounge and sell. You're feeling a lot better. I'm glad to hear it. We had a bunch of sticks. We could sell those to the Fletcher, I guess. I think we've got a Fletcher that'll buy sticks, right? You use veggies, no meats, or alternatives. Fair enough. Yeah, what veggies do you throw in? Like a mirepoix kind of thing? Oh, yeah. Remember to look up jury nullification. That's true. Don't skip out on jury duty. Simply Google jury nullification. Who wants to hear stealing from Target fun fact? I do. Hearing a lot of things that I like, but I'm not hearing me getting invited over for dinner. What if? I'm thinking. I'm trying to scrounge up something. Across multiple thefts, they will tally up the amount of goods you steal to attempt to bag you for grand theft after you pass the threshold amount. What is the threshold for grand theft? They have to be able to identify you. Wind Cursed Castle Potluck. I would love that so much. Bell peppers, green onions, serrano chilies. I love serrano chilies and some garlic. 2K? That's good to know. In this economy, not hard to pass that. Yeah, you've heard this, Target don't fuck around. That doesn't surprise me to learn, but it is scary. I imagine the general big box stores probably all are a little scary like that, aren't they? Really? How so? So one thing, if we make another one of these in our next server, in our next game, if we do automatic pumpkin farming, we are making a much bigger pumpkin farm. Because this thing is so slow. And like pumpkins are the most amazing trade item, but you really need to master like the economy of scale with them. But like tick for tick, it is definitely the best trade out there, but you really need to be able to get enough of them. Due to funding and assisting in an initiative to rapidly increase policing and enforcement in downtown Minneapolis, including a mass surveillance program. Shit. Yeah. Fair enough. It's hard to, yeah. Hard to deny then. Fuck Target 2 then. Wasn't particularly inclined to say don't fuck them before, but definitely fuck them now. Why minecart do a stim? They're just doing a little stim. It is kind of pleasant to watch. Just busying about its work. Collecting our pumpkins. Yeah, because a minecart with a hopper in it can grab items through blocks. When the pumpkins fall, when they get broken by the pistons, when they fall, then it can just suck them up through the dirt block. You need a uranium glass pimp chalice. You absolutely do. Holy shit. Is there a liquor that also glows, like maybe a different color under a black light? Because that sounds like an incredibly powerful move, you know? Have your glowing chalice with a different glowing liquor. Not a liquor. But tonic water will. Huh. I think I may have known that, but yeah. Well, there you go. Gin and tonic in your pimp chalice. What color does tonic water glow? I feel like it would be like a blue. Is it the quinine that glows? You make gin and tonics in this uranium drinking glass you have. Fuck yes. Yeah, blue and yeah, the quinine. Neat. Very neat. Have y'all ever taken quinine tablets? I had to take them when I went down to the Yucatan. And they do give you wild dreams. Call them gin atomics. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That does worry me more than a little bit. I would be very nervous watching somebody drink that out of that. But that is very cool. The sheer fallout swagger of that drink. Less radioactive than commercial flights. You know, I've heard that. Yeah. Back when I used to, I was keenly aware of that as I was, because I used to fly weekly for a job that I had for the university when I worked for the National Institute of Health. And the study that we were doing, I would fly out every week. And every time I got on a plane, I was like, How much radiation am I getting right now? And should I start wearing a badge? Did you know laundry detergent also glows under black light? You can use it as a substitute for UV paint. I did not know that. Is there a brand that glows brighter than others? And what color does it glow? I have never heard that. Don't bring unshielded, sensitive electronics like computers on commercial flights for a while. For a while? I definitely used to bring my laptop. Stratosphere go burr because the sun is having a moment. Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm so out of sync with the sun's fluctuations. Hey, bear. How are we going to get the bear over our war bear all the way over there? God, that's going to be a fucking trek. Do we have a lead? I swear I used to carry a lead with me everywhere I went. What happened to it? Huh. I seem to have lost it. Well, a vampire out of sync with the sun. Imagine. It's the phosphors in any detergent that make it glow, so I guess the more it has, the brighter it would be. Interesting. There's a lead. Okay. Come with me, bear. Angry Bird says trans rights. Apparently? Wait, which bird? Yeah, it's something like a lucid dream once, and you used the Rid Rock to scour an interdimensional bouncer. Holy shit. It's a good fucking dream. It might. Come on. Come on, bud. Let's go. Where are you going? You really don't want to go, huh? Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Okay. Is our bear a conscientious objector? Is our bear a pacifist? They posted something on Twitter, you think? You're getting the second hand? Well, good for them. Yeah, the Bear Festival, you're getting your chaps. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a disappointing development, if real. Are we gonna have to ride him there? I guess we're gonna have to ride him there. Oh boy. All right, well, let's see. What's the best way to go? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I wonder... Okay, here's my theory. I'm gonna try. Use a warp stone to Final Showdown Village. Am I still riding a bear? I'm still riding a bear. Okay, bear is here. Bear is here. Shit, now we need... Some older Fiesta-ware plates are radioactive. Really? You know this because when you were in theater shop in high school, we had a night scene we wanted to have all lit up with UV paint at one point. The theater department didn't have a ton of money, so you just mixed white paint with Tide. That's so cool. First Bud Light, now Angry Birds. Yeah, when will the wokeness ever end? Yeah. Go woke, go broke. Okay, you stay put, bud. The red dye uses uranium to get the color? Oh, really? That's wild. I love this. Better buy a bunch of Angry Birds so I can shoot them poorly with my AR-15 for TikTok. Let's see, where's our phantom membranes? Phantom? What? Wait, what? Why do we only have one phantom membrane? What the fuck is going on? I know we've got more phantom membranes. You're lying to me. We're just missing them somewhere. Where are the phantom membranes? Okay, there's 2 there. So weird. Gonna retreat for the night. You're getting EP. It was good to have you, Bones. They were already woke, you shoot pigs. Well played, Revy. Phantom membrane sounds like one of those sexual anatomy things your stoner friends exist. Insist exist. Yeah, it does. You'll never get tired of dumb people who buy stuff they deem woke just to destroy it. Like, you already bought it, you're not doing anything. It's the most capitalist, like, brain rot idea of a boycott possible. It's so fucking funny to me. Oh, we already had water bottles in there. Okay, that's fine. Those up. Okay, we will need 1 gunpowder. Phantom membrane. And gunpowder to make it throwable. Truly rotted their brains. They just can't think of another way but through performative displays of violence and by purchasing stuff. Like, that's the you couldn't write satire better than that, honestly. We got to get our boy safely down from that tower. It's good to know that I can teleport with him. As long as I am on him. Thank you for the lurk, Revy and Bones. I appreciate both of you. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Fun fact. While it will destroy parts over time, pump trucks can absolutely pump petroleum fuels. I imagine it would break things down pretty fast, but that is good to know. Okay. Easy, buddy. Easy. It's okay. We're going to get you down. Oop. Let's see. Did you get the... Okay, yes. You got the effect. Oh, God. Okay. Down we go. Da 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 da. We did it. You appear to have passed out of the keyboard, Squid. Go to sleep. They can also eject said products. Incredible. You don't get Minecrafting like this anywhere else. Look at our warriors. Look at our beautiful, brave warriors. Oh, I'm so proud of them. We also need to name the fucking grizzly bear, but we don't have enough goddamn emeralds to buy enough fucking name tags. Ugh. Be like 10 goddamn more episodes. Thanks for the stream, friends. I'm so sorry I couldn't be here for more of it. It's okay, Squid. I know, I love the bear. Look at him tilting his head super far. Will you just eat, like, random food or only salmon? Okay, looks like he only wants salmon. Name the bear Leo. Okay, talk me into it. What am I doing here? It's a very bear name and also the Revenant LMAO. How is Leo a bear name? Night-night, Bonnie. Night-night, Castle. Mwah, mwah. Good night, Squid. We love to have you here. But we love you to take care of yourself and go to sleep. Even more. I could tell you a fun fact involving Mayor of Portland Tim Wheeler and a significant number of members of the Oregon State Patrol and that ramp truck from Mythbusters, but I probably shouldn't. Probably not, but it sounds like a great story. I'm very much into it. You don't know. It's just a bear name? Leo, how's Leo a bear name? The mantra, go woke, go broke, is being oversold a bit. You can expand your consumer base, but going too woke can cause you to lose your original target audience and lose out on your profits. Fuck them. Yeah, they're so silly. You could name him Barry. Barry's pretty good. Oh. Wojciech. Wojciech. Yes. Warrior bear. We love Wojciech. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing Wojciech correctly, but I think I am. Best. Awarded what? Medal of Honor? Best corporal ever, yeah. Imagine your NCO being a fucking alcoholic bear. Yeah. Just something Slavic would be good. Vlad, Ivan. Yeah. If we're going Slavic, it's got to be Wojciech, obviously. You could name him Sputnik. It's true. Sputnik. If y'all have never seen a picture of Wojciech the bear, the armed services bear, you absolutely should. Sputnik, good bear name. Mm-hmm. Okay, good night, Squid. You silly. Squid, go sleepy. Anyway, so I think the Furnace Knight is kind of a, like, underrated Dark Souls 2 boss. And I think maybe people should, like, give a little bit more credit to, like, the fact that it's cool that there's, like, multiple versions of this boss. I know, that's a really cute emote.
Ad.
Anyone want to start a hype train? Yes! No, we've already had our hype train for the month. No hype trains. Right, we were gonna test landmines. Okay, so here's my theory. I think what we should do is we should bring, let's do a little war. See, where's TNT? Where the fuck is TNT? I know we've got TNT. You can't lie to me like this. God damn it. Oh, wait, I think it's in our redstone box. Yeah, we've got 54 TNT. Okay. Great. Okay, we'll put,
has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the
Cave Hill.
100 bits.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. I haven't paid my monthly bills yet. No, don't do it, Astro. Thank you for making it rain. I appreciate it, Cave Hill. See what happens if the train starts. Let's just see what happens. Let's see where this train goes. Guster Eye. Wait, there's something cool we can do with this, right? Oh no, we just pocket sand. You know, I've never used the pocket sand. I don't even know what it does. It seems bugged. Eye twitches, fingies twitch. No. Everybody be good. Gust maker. What if we try to make a gust maker? Okay, we're gonna test that too. What are these? Cut sandstone? Okay. We get that and got sandstone. Sandstone. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cut sandstone. Cut sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what else was that in there? What was that thing? Sandstone post. Come on, just 100 biddies. No! Nani? Okay, and then 1 piece of redstone. Don't do it, all our whales are asleep. Okay. I am become Guster. Yay! Craft a gust maker. Now you can make your own mini storms. Yay! Okay, that's gotta come in handy.
Easy has donated to the war chest.
God damn it!
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Squid. I appreciate you. Go the fuck to bed, please. Go the fuck to sleep. You're fucking brushing my teeth. I'm allowed to listen to my beloved queen's melodic voice while I do so. It's true. It's true. Okay. Why did... I think I've spent too much time amongst you weirdos, because I just had the idea of, like, does anybody do toothbrushing instruction ASMR? And I bet I know the answer to that. Okay, how does this work? How does it work? You're being judged to get me to go to sleep faster. No, I'm honestly wondering. I will not be baited into discourse. I bet you will be. You cannot buy large quantities of bits at the moment. Do not. Nobody should put themselves under any financial strain. Queen of the weirdos. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love my weirdos. BRB, work again. All right. All right. We'll see you in a little bit. Be safe. Oh, it's probably just flagging it as fraud. That sucks. Stupid Twitch. Okay, so is it a redstone thing? Oh, it is. Where are they going? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? You got your power bill today and you haven't dared look at it yet. You should probably look at it, Astro. Otherwise you would. Instructional videos are an entire category of ASMR. I imagine they are. You know. You good fam, need an assist, yeah. By the way, Bonnie, I appreciate the loot posts on the Bird app. Thank you. I do enjoy making them. It is an artistic medium that I am very, I don't know, I'm a huge fan of. And I like to kind of bring a little bit of, like, narrative, hopefully, to, like, making cute or campy or silly or funny or creepy, like, pinups. If not looking at bills worked, I wouldn't still have student loans. This is true. This is true. Do you have federal loans, Pepper? Are you in the same boat as Katana-chan? Not, like, that you almost got, like, relief, but then you didn't? I fucking hate that. It makes me so mad. Okay, so apparently we can just turn this thing on and it just creates, like, infinite fucking storms. So I guess that's another defense that we're gonna have going. That's good. Send me a payment app and an amount before I buy more sex toys. That is such a powerful sentence. You want a weird sex toy collection like Belle Delphine has one day? Just a wall. So on your, would you put it beside your, like, wall of mall katanas? Or do you put it, like, opposite the wall katanas? So it's like, I've got my weapons of war on one wall and my weapons of love on the other wall. I think that could be nice. Stay safe. Hit me up if you need it. Gotta go for real for a bit. Okay, be safe out there. That's a very kind sentiment, K-Phil. You have a weird sex toy collection, but you don't want to go through the effort of listing everything. Fair. Hello, Rai Rai. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so we got that. Let's make some pressure plates. Let's see. I think we probably already have. Okay, I guess we don't have pressure plates. Okay, let's just make a few pressure plates real quick. Is it like that? No, it's like... No, that's trapdoors. How do you make pressure plates? Like that. Okay. We'll make, like, 10 pressure plates, I guess? Just in case. Is it Moist Critical that has, like, the world's largest collection of dildos? I do not know. Okay, so we'll put the pressure plates in there. Let's make some dispensers, maybe? You're good looking at stuff on your Xbox wish list. Oh, yeah? You found anything good? Dispensers. And fire charges. See, do we have any fire charges? I feel like we should have just, like, a pile of them somewhere. Maybe not? Maybe we have to make fire charges. Sure wish it was easier. We've got 14 bombs. That's cool. A few things. You found a bindi. What is bindi? I have no idea what Moist Critical looks like. You know, I remember that the Tangled meme that people used for shit takes because they didn't know the full context of the meme. No, which one? Bindi? Oh, Bindi and the Ink Machine. Yeah, that game looks really cool. Put that up and that up. And... Okay, so dispensers. How do you make dispensers? It's a bow, a piece of redstone, and a bunch of cobblestone, I believe. Oh, the guy getting swords pointed at him? I don't remember the original context of that scene. Isn't he like 5'1"? I don't know. Is that a streamer or a YouTuber? What is a Moist Critical? He didn't want to dance, but then danced after the swords were pointed at him. I see. He's a streamer? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about big streamers. You know, Moist Critical is short, apparently. Fair enough, yeah. You know more than I do. Streamer, we know a few people that really like him. I've heard him talked about in a larger group. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't know any of those, like, Toby Pies, I don't know any of them. Okay, and to make... So we also need bows. That bow is actually kind of good. People treated the meme like they were saying something controversial or a hot take. Yeah, like what's gonna get you, like that, gonna have you like this? Sure. No offense to Moist fan, sorry to shit on you, boy, like I just did. Yeah, that's fair. I have no idea if the man does or does not deserve to be dunked on. That's how little I know about this person. Okay, let's see. So we go like bloop, bloop. No, not like that. Oh, nope. Gotta do like that. Okay. And then get ourselves 5 bows. Okay. And then we got cobblestone. Wait, did I just put up the cobblestone? I did. Okay. Do the cobblestone and the redstone. And then we do like this, I think. And then bow in the middle and redstone at the bottom. Yes. That's how we make a dispenser. Unfortunately, it's super obnoxious to make dispensers because you gotta like click the bow each time. But just be very careful not to put our heart piercer in there. Moist Critical is famous for that meme. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Woo. Critical is a grown man. I won't die defending him. Yeah, I feel that. Moist is how you learned about ovipositors. Oh, I see. Well, you had to learn somehow and someday. I just wish you'd learned it from me. Okay, so how do we make fire charges? What do those involve? I think it's pretty simple, right? Fire charge. Oh, what's that? Wraith fire charge? Oh, interesting. Drops from wraiths. Okay, how do you make these? Coal, blaze powder, and gunpowder. Okay. Piglins will give them to you too, apparently. You learn about all kind of fucked up things from you. I'm so glad. You're not gonna yuck anyone's ooh la la, but that is a wild one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we do have a shit ton of blaze powder. So that's not a problem. The coal might actually be the biggest issue here. Let's see, make 6. Okay, and then let's go grab like 6 coal. Do you have any coal in here? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll test that. How are y'all lovely, amazing, unique individuals doing tonight? I have no complaints. It's been a little slow in here, I'll be honest. And that's, you know, a little sad, but, you know, the folks that have been in here have been some of my favorites. So, absolutely, absolutely thrilled about that. Had an okay day. No real complaints. I could have slept better last night. Oh my god, you've been following for 10 months, 18 days, 23 hours. Holy shit, Rai. We coming in. We coming in on a year. The way Critical handled a bunch of Sneeko fans trolling his chat was pretty fan funny. What's a Sneeko? Is that a different streamer? Okay. And then we can also test Let's see. Let's test a lingering potion. Wait. Let me think. Let me think about how to do this. We can make lots of potions of scarlet rot. We could infect the whole raid with scarlet rot, basically. Oh, Sneeko is some dipshit. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Sneeko trash. If y'all think this person is trash, I am inclined to believe. So we could make lingering potions of scarlet rot, maybe? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Kind of horrible, but kind of cool. We'll test our biological weapon on ourselves. It's only right that we do so. Okay. So use... Wait, where did our water bottles go? Are they in my inventory and I'm just not seeing them? Or did I put them in here? Okay, they're ready to go. Okay, and then make them gunpowder and dragon's breath. You're waiting for 1 year, then you're rolling a 6-sided dice. Whatever number it lands on is how many 100 bits I'm giving Bonnie. That's lovely. Thank you. I love that idea. I think one of my favorite things about Better Minecraft is how many more alchemy recipes there are. Honestly, that makes a huge difference to me. I just love things that sensibly expand the base gameplay in ways that I've always wanted it to. Okay, so, and then we can make that super lingering, right? Only thing you need to know about Sneeko is he defended the Cuties movie, the Netflix bait movie. I don't know anything about that. Netflix bait? Sounds bad. Listen, whatever it is, it sounds bad. 8 minutes of scarlet rot. It is bad. Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Stop that. See, so we can use that to make splash potion of infection and then a splash potion of infection. Okay, so you gotta use splash potions to make lingering potions. Okay, good to know. Slowly poisons with non-lethal damage over time can be spread to other living entities when attacking them. Oh, when attacking them? Oh, no. Oh, that's no good. I thought they just spread it to each other. I think you can just spread it to other entities just by being near them. That, I don't know. Might have to do a little test. You're not gonna like it. You know, Twitch takes some of the profit, but at least I'm still giving you some money to show my financial support. Yeah. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. That's a very kind thought. And a fun way to, you know, mark a little anniversary. Okay. And a dragon's breath. Not gonna lie, every time Bonnie has mentioned Scarlet Rot, I've only had flashbacks to Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to call this. Like, infection just isn't, it doesn't have good branding. And the way they depict it, it's like a bright red, like, cloud that you emit when you have the infection effect. So, kinda obvious to call it the Scarlet Rot potion, I think. We've used it before against bandits with a relatively good success rate. To say Netflix got into some shit over that movie would be the biggest understatement. I see. Interesting. Okay, so let's get a little milk in our milk milk pail, so we can cure ourselves of scarlet rot if we need to. Thank you, Bessie. Fucking hate the Kaled Wilds of the Passion. You died 17 times before you killed Star Scourge General Radahn. Yeah. That's fair. Radahn's a fun, cool, pain in the ass of a fight, ain't he? I like the concept of, like, just having a big fucking giant war of a bunch of NPC summons, though. That's really cool. He's very dramatic. Okay, did we pick up our redstone chest? We did. Okay. Have that ready to go. Let's go test some weapons. Oh, how do you make observers? We should make 2 observers too. Let's see, it's quartz. And what else? Wait, what's that? Simple shop. Set the cost with right click. Insert stacks to sell with right click. Withdraw profits with left click. That's so cool. That would be so fun for a little, for an online, for a multiplayer server. You gotta fight him to get the Ronnie ending, which you got recently. Hell yeah, Ronnie best girl. Well, okay, no, Demi-Human Queen best girl, but Ronnie's pretty good too. Okay, 6 and then redstone. Okay, so we need any kind of... Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely he is, and I love that for him. Oh, you were being mad, lad, and fought Radahn without summoning anybody. That's a strategy. I do respect it. Okay, we need 12 of that. Okay. So, we do... Oops. Like that. And then 1 redstone, or 2 redstone and 4 quartz, like that. Wait, no. Is that not how you do it? Is it 2 redstone? No? Wait. Okay. Did I misread? I thought you could use granite. Oh, I guess not. Huh. I wonder why they didn't let you use granite. You can use, like, every other... I guess it's got to be some kind of cobble. Any kind of cobble. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Have it your way. Get out of here, granite. I took it for granted that you could just use that. Can't judge them. You got a membership card too. Fucking anime. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It is a consistent irritation of mine that VODs do not have prettier feet. Because I would love to depict my model's feet a little nicer from time to time. I think I do my best with what I've been given. But unfortunately, VOD feet are just kind of not well modeled. Yeah, it was red rock, apparently. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. Let's try that again. And get 2 of those. That's what my storage room looks like? Yeah, it's a fucking mess. It's chaos, Citrus. How are you doing, Citrus? I'm gonna put those up for now. Okay, so that's another thing we can try. We'll use one of those dispensers. You just got home from work? How did work treat you? Is this the new position that you were still training for? Pretty sure I missed a bunch of Bonnie. How long did it take you to recover from the lightning incident? Did we really recover from it, Rai? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we ever recovered. Okay, so we will test. Let's test out here. Ow. You're now officially the IRS man. Oh shit. You got pulled off of tax forms and switched to sending out IRS letters. Oh no. Well, that stinks. I got one from you. I wish you wouldn't. Okay, let's see. We'll put our redstone box there. Get out of here. Grab pressure plates and... Okay, so let's just do the basic test real quick. This is like baby's first trap 101, right? Wow. Hey, did TNT get an upgrade? Has TNT always been that strong? Huh. That seems stronger than I remember. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was a test. You believe it has always been that effective? That seemed bigger than I remember.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Isaac Hanzu.
Hot diggity! Isaac coming in hot. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in, friends. Sound the raid horn. Grigori, please. Grigori. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in, Chimera team. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Isaac? What did you guys get up into get into tonight? We are hard at work, making the final preparations for the final battle. The season finale is upon us, and we gotta have weapons of war ready to go. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you, Isaac. I hope you had a great Thursday. And that your stream treated you well. Oh, I have accidentally turned on my walking animation. Looks horrible. Add? Really? Right as our raiders arrive? Grigori! A little decorum, please. Okay, here's another classic trap that we can... deploy. A classic for a reason. Fill 'em full of lead. Did Isaac make it in? Hello, Isaac? Are you here? The problem with this method, of course. Ever had a hear me out moment for any characters? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Demi-Human Queen from, from...
My messages aren't going through.
Your messages aren't go... What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. I'm sorry, Isaac. Hey, did somebody ban Isaac? What happened? Huh. Twitch being extra fucky. I wonder if that's what happened to Tetsuo, Professor Tetsuo last night. Ooh, look how fast that happens. Isaac not banned. Huh. So this is how you turn your gun on and off. See? Fully automatic weapon. Well, we are glad to see you, Isaac, and I hope you have had a great stream, and I thank you very much for the raid. And I hope you've had an okay one. I wish I knew why your messages were not going through. It is a pleasure, as always. We did the shout out went off, right? Didn't it? Wait, did the shout out go off okay for Isaac? Yes, it did. Okay. You had a recent one with the locust from Gears of War. I hear that. I hear that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like lots of monsters. I have kind of a like hear me out, you know, kind of moment. Shouty went off. Good. Okay, so here's the most dangerous test we have to do. We need to find, unfortunately, we need to find a sacrifice. An animal willing to help us with our testing. We will not kill this animal. This is my solemn vow to you. However, we will make it very, very sick.
Stream was good. My computer was struggling to run Sekiro and I was struggling against the pollen of Berlin.
Oh dear. Oh no, are you in the middle of a big allergy season? Allergen season? I'm sorry to hear that, Isaac. I'm glad this stream went well, though. Though your computer was struggling to run Sekiro. I have been meaning to play Sekiro one of these days. I've played it before, but I didn't get very far, and I don't own it, so I think I played it on my roommate's PlayStation? Where are the animals? There's like one cow. I need more animals. Aha, I see a cow over here. The animals know you are near, they do. Okay, good. There's some pigs. Here, this is a perfect test. Okay. Okay.
Spring has sprung like a disconnected hydraulic in a semi-truck.
I hear that. Okay. So, cow, you come here for a second. Now, I am going to infect myself with the scarlet rot. Oh, God. It hurts. Now I'm going to go stand by this cow. I'm simply okay, he's infected. Okay, we got to keep him away from the village. So you don't have to attack the creature. And then if we bring the cow next to this pig, pig gets infected. Okay. Is Ratbag a switch or a bottom? Switch doesn't begin to express the degree of absolute adaptability that that Ratbag's depravity knows.
I can see my message, but it doesn't show up on the chat thing in stream. Refreshing doesn't seem to help, it just makes my messages disappear from my POV.
That's so weird. Wait, are you infected? Okay. Your infection has worn off, apparently. And your infection wore off. I thought the red rot was supposed to last 8 minutes. Huh, that's weird. Is there such a thing as a Twitch shadow ban? It's just got to be some weird error. Have you tried refreshing entirely? I assume so. Like refreshing your whole browser? I don't know. Such a puzzle. I'm very sorry, Isaac. We are happy to have you here and grateful either way. Okay, so that's a great proof of concept. Let's get more milk because we're going to test it a little bit further. So we know the red rot can be spread between the invaders. Oop. What the? Just by proximity. They don't have to be attacking each other. That's good to know. So back to our testing ground. If we do... Let's see, let's grab a dispenser out of here. Did sleep a bit. Maybe it works that way. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, if we put a dispenser down and then a pressure plate on the dispenser and then add one lingering potion in there, does this work?
Refresh doesn't help, Sag. At least Ratbag can hear me,
Does.
LOL. Go, messenger goblin.
Okay, you smelling what I'm stepping in? Biological warfare landmines. They walk over it, it shoots the things up. It comes down, bada bing, bada boom. We got a big old lingering cloud of scarlet rot. Kind of cool, right? Yeah, at least Ratbag can hear you. Go, messenger goblin. That's so fucking weird. I will. Hey, Astro, do you mind reimbursing Isaac for the Ratbag messages, since that's Isaac's only means of communication? Only if it's not too much effort. Okay, second test. We put a fire charge in here. What does this do? Oh, it just shoots it off into the fucking stratosphere. Holy shit, it shoots it super fast. Did you see how fast that shit went? God damn. Okay, so fire charges aren't gonna work, I don't think. I mean, we can do them, we can still do them like horizontally. So for instance, if we, let's see. Give me all this stuff. Let's see. Make these like, no, not like that. Let's see, let's make sure we're not shooting towards the village. That's the village over there. Let's see, let's test it down here. So we can put one. Yeah, send the thing to God, express shipping, yeah. So if we put one there, yeah, like that. And then one. No, not like that. Like that, yeah. And then sticky piston. No, not like that. Like that. And then where'd my... lever go. Oh, that does work too. Yeah. Just tried to dump a truck, and when I tell you mud came out of that bitch, ooh. Oh, you playing with your toy? Oh my god. My cat's running around the hallway just tossing her toy around. So fucking cute. Probably logging or something, Isaac, and switching breaths. Yeah, that was my thought, was maybe... Yeah, she playing. It's the cutest goddamn thing. It was maybe, wait, where'd the... I swear I just picked up my... lever. Where'd it go? Lever? Oh, I did not pick it up. Okay. Try clearing cache. Clearing cache. Okay. Dispenser. Like so. Okay. Turn it off. Okay, testing. Fully automatic fireball launcher, go. Nice. World is cruel, but at least I got my cat. He tries to kill me with love, but oh well. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, your messages aren't going through another person's channel too unless you spend channel points on them. What the fuck? So bizarre. Would love to refund your message highlights, Isaac, but can't find highlight my message in the reward requests queue. Huh. Is it because it just immediately redeems itself? So it can't be, like, you don't need to confirm it?
Pyromancer on the booties.
Yes. You got it, rat bag. You know we gonna do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. Ah, ultra rare. We get the bunny witch ultra rare a fair amount. I wonder if there's something wrong with my code. I feel like we don't often get Sir Cowgirl, or what's the other one? Jester Princess, or La Dovahkiin. You don't normally have to burn a bitch, but you do anyway. Look at us, fully powered up. You've got tons of points and nothing big to save up for. I should add more big redeems, shouldn't I? This is input I've gotten before. Hi, honey, what's wrong? What you chirping about? Silly animal. Arreo. Yeah? You got something to say? You want to say hi to chat? Oh my god, she's making the tiniest squeaks. What's wrong with you? You're ignoring me. Stop ignoring me. Buy an insult book and have the redeem be a custom insult? Listen, I've seen people have insult redeems on their channels before. In 1,000 years, I could not do an insult me redeem. There's just no way. I would feel too bad, or I would accidentally hurt somebody's feelings, or I just wouldn't be able to do it because I wouldn't have anything mean to say about somebody. In 1,000 years, I could never do an insult me redeem. Refresh browser. Cleared cache. Logged in and out, just strange. Absolutely bizarre, Isaac. Absolutely bizarre. You should, I mean, I and many others, I would assume, need a way to blow thousands of points. Yes. Yes. You went to Sacramento and bought one. It's a flip book with 2 sides. Are the insults good? Compliment redeem. See? Now there's another difficulty with the compliment redeem. If I don't know somebody well and I don't know how to compliment them, I'll just be there like, you have a good Twitch handle, you know? And that doesn't seem nice either. You got it. Oh, hello, Isaac. What did you do? I'd say your mother should have swallowed, but Jim Socks can't do that. Jesus. You turned off your new VPN. There you go. I see. Twitch was like, no, no, no. Our advertisers need to know your location. You silly. Gotta go. Time to write a test. Go write a test, Crimson Eve. It was great to have you. That's why you make it as expensive as fuck, Bonbon. It's a double whammy. That's fair. That's fair. And if it's expensive as fuck, then it's more likely that I will know the person well enough to give them a real compliment. Not even a golden retriever could love you. You sound nice. Chatter behind the text, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be a struggle for me. I like to give people legitimate, like, heartfelt compliments, but usually I will only give them a compliment if I feel like if it occurs naturally or organically, you know? I don't know. Maybe it would be oh my God, the pillagers are here. They're already here. Oh, this is not a drill. Oh my God, ring the bells. They're already here. Oh God. Get inside. Oh, they brought war to our kingdom. Oh, you all right, my dude? Oh no, they've drawn blood. Oh my God. Can't believe this. Oh, their first raiding party and they've already taken blood. Oh, and that was just a minor scouting party. I can't believe it. Poor Roger. Thought we weren't doing the final battle this stream. It's called Before the Storm, not Walpurgisnacht. I didn't choose this. I didn't draw first blood. Astro Bride. They drew first blood. They drew first blood. If looks could kill, you'd be a world-class heart surgeon. Sheesh. You flipped both sides and got Horclot. Jesus, the flip side. Oh, I see. I see. So you combine 2 words. Bandit said your head looks like his ball sack. Jeez, Bandit. Yeah. The Horclots drew blood. They drew first blood. That wasn't a raid. That was just a pillager party. Just wandering pillagers, Astro. That's true, Bandit. Bandit was like, yeah, those are Bonnie's people. I loved that. Not to be fucked with. My weird pets. Okay, hear me out. If we do... Someone with weird tech that was a Shakespearean style insult? Hell yeah. Shakespeare had some real fucking zingers, to be fair. Oh, this is this fucking sad shit. Look at this fucking iron sword. Roger's iron sword. Okay, so if we put redstone. Oh my god, he had chainmail leggings too that are in my inventory. Get out of here. Fucking pathetic. Okay, if we grab a line of redstone like this and make it go like, oh wait, I can't put it on that because that's a half slab down, not a half slab up. Shit. Shouldn't feel bad about someone redeeming an insult they paid for the abuse. That's true, but I still would. I still would. I also like. Listen, I don't take this as like a condemnation of anybody who does have fun doing like, you know, insult redeems, but like just on a basic level, that is just not like, I don't think that's good energy, you know? Personally, I don't think that I would like the energy that would make. And I certainly don't love like the energy of people being insulted in other people's streams. And that's just like a personal thing, you know? Hello, young savage Jacob. How are you doing? I bite my thumb at you, sir. Yeah, that one doesn't ring super hard, but your stream, your energy. Yeah, very true. Very true. I'm sure some people can really make it work, you know? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. I had an idea, but I don't think it's going to work as well as I was hoping. What we could do is we could take these blocks out and replace those with dispensers. Like put dispensers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along the wall there. That could be kind of cool. Reminds you of the girl from Horimiya who likes getting slapped. What? It's fun when you know the person because it can be funny, but yeah, generally it's not great. Yeah. I think, and if you're really snappy and funny with insults, that's one thing, you know? Like Bandit's funny and snappy, and usually like it helps if you do it absurdly. Like this insult isn't personal. This insult is just super over the top and like gross or like extreme or something. Like I think it helps if it's like a ludicrously over the top insult and not necessarily something that's like targeting a potential like personal thing about somebody, you know what I mean? There's two similar core energies that can do insult redeems without it being kinky or just sad. Frat boy and piece of shit, huh? Yeah, yeah. That's true. And I think at best I could manage kinky, you know? At best. You're in the latter category, but not snappy enough, yeah. Bandit doesn't need a redeem bandit, just throws them out for free, given what you say to him. That's true. There's also the risk of accidentally actually insulting someone because most people in this community have a degree of anonymity. It's true. We often don't know what people really look like or what their lives are like, you know? So yeah, I think just in general, I'm not a fan of those. Be back later, loads fucked. Fair enough. No, give me that. Okay, thank you. Okay, we only have 5 dispensers for some reason, which is unfortunate, but 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Cape Hill. You would never get personal. You would use the book because you have, yeah, the book is nice because that's very like, it's a simple, like, I combine these two things. You could also feed, oh, you could just feed all those lines into, I could have Ratbag give you a completely random insult that works on the same, I might do this. If y'all want an insult redeem, I might have Ratbag insult you because Ratbag can do that. And I won't feel bad. And just like fill, basically what you do with StreamerBot is you fill 2 text documents, like notepad documents with just like a long, each one has a long string of words, right? Like, you know, douche, you don't like them? Okay, but what if Ratbag just comes up with a like an absolutely just like buck wild series of words? Maybe. It wouldn't be hard to do is all I'm saying. It would be technically possible. And then you just have StreamerBot read a random line from first. Yeah, fuck plus a random noun. Yeah. Call you a fuck stick, fuck canoe, you know, fuck bucket or whatever. You know, and then the TTS. Give Bonnie a chance to program something. I'm gonna do that, yeah. They create really bad vibes? Fair enough. Okay. Well, we don't have to have them. Having Ratbag pop up and call somebody a fuck bucket would be kind of funny, though. I think it would be kind of funny. But we don't gotta. If it was a really long cooldown, oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. It could be funny. It could be. Okay. If it's Ratbag and not you, yeah, I wouldn't do it. Because people, in my opinion, already try too hard and are too desperate to command a streamer's attention. No, it would definitely be Ratbag making a random sweetie and a random noun. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Grigori saying random nice words, sweetie plus a random noun. I love this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make a compliment me and an insult me redeem, and I don't do anything for them. I just program another thing for Grigori or Ratbag to do. I think that could be really funny. And just reads the redeemer's name and says, you know, or maybe does the random, you know, sweetie or fuck random noun. Like, yeah, username blank is a blank, you know? Having Ratbag do insults or say something outlandish could be kind of funny. Yeah, I'll workshop the specifics of what could be really funny there. Procedural rudeness, exactly. Easy peasy. Go ancient with the insults. Yeah, just go completely, like, esoteric with them. The more absurd they are, the better. You could also get really old as words for Ratbag that just sound like complete nonsense. Maybe. Harness the increasing entropy of the universe to make people laugh. Yeah. Make the insult more pricey? Sure. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, give me my... Wait, not that. Where's my... Wait, where'd I put my... Where'd my... Did I leave my... Oh, no. Where's my... Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Why would I put it up there? Okay. Dispensers. So you gotta be like... You're edgy, not juvenile. There is an important distinction, for sure. Like that. Like that. Yeah, baby, look at that. Uh-huh. We automating. Why do I keep trying to find my redstone in there, huh? Nerd shit? In my castle? I can't believable. Yes. See, this is different, Hell Pepper. Astro Bride has been clamoring for me to make nerd shit like a goddamn farm. This is the enginery of war. There's nothing nerdy about war. Unless you're a tank nerd that talks about how cool the Abrams 1080 is in chat. Acceptable. Agreed. Tank nerds, still nerds. Just make me something that'll make the other prick die for his gods. Yes. Might just summon Irisu. Yeah, I know. In one. Ah, we got one. You mean war from a strategic standpoint is nerd shit. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And that's okay. I'm just joshing. The people that leak classified military documents because World of Tanks is inaccurate are so based. I love that. Yeah, that's cool nerd shit. Perhaps. Okay, I think what we can actually do... Yeah, oh my god, that does rule. We should definitely have a second switch to turn on and off the defenses. I think what we'll do... What we'll probably wind up doing, is... put something like that. Okay, and then we can have an underground line of redstone that goes to that thing. And then we can have it go to another one over there, and then we can just have a switch in the middle that turns them both on. I think that'll be cool. All I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need one more dispenser. Let's go home and make that extra dispenser. Love it when I whip my sword out. Does it do something for you? What did I just say I was gonna make? A dispenser. Okay, so we need one more. Oh shit. One more bow. Some people said they feel bad about killing stormtroopers because they got personality now. I say they're target practice with personality now. Right. Mm-hmm. Now you're talking. Sorry, friends. The enemy's still the enemy. We're anti-heroes with this shit. Mm-hmm. Grab 6 more cobble. Just super quick. Perfect. Bonnie, add a head pat redeem. So you can head pat Ratbag? Yes. I can do that. I'll have Ratbag pop up and it'll turn on the little head pat thing. 42,069 points? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, all right. Head pat me? Head pat me? You dare? Ow. Wow. That was a great jump. Add a head pat redeem, and if someone uses it, they get timed out. Yeah, perma instant ban. I love that. Wait, where'd the redstone go? Where's the rest of the redstone? Surely that's not all the redstone I had. Just that stuff. Am I missing some redstone somewhere? Oh, there. How did that get in there? So good to remember we've got sticks there. What the? Wait, what? Is it 2 redstone and a quartz? Okay, 2 redstone. Wait, that's an observer. You dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need 1 more piece of cobble. You silly vampire. Wait, what? Yeah, what are you on about? People feel bad about and ranting about shit. Oh, shit villain monologues. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. 1 in the middle, 1 right there, and then 7 around the edge. Got it. Okay. We don't have any more time to waste. The pillagers are on their way. They've already sent their scouting parties. Boy, I'm glad we didn't accidentally kill a dude with a banner on his back. In that, like, I wasn't even thinking when I killed those dudes that one of them could have had a banner and we could have started a raid immediately. That would have been awkward. I guess we would have treated, because it would have only been a level 1 raid, I guess we would have treated that as like a scouting, like their first wave. Beautiful. You're back. You got 95% correct. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, Crimson. Why did that kill Minecraft? Am I really as bad as the evil genocidal empire if I cut down their faceless goons who you are used for intimidation? I think not. Yeah, those start off referencing Jedi Fallen Order, by the way, Astro. I probably should have made that clear. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, it's just such a basic and facile argument of like, well, if you fight back against the evil, aren't you just as bad as the evil? It is a centrist position that ultimately serves and reinforces the authoritarian, and none but the authoritarian. So we reject it as simple and puerile nonsense. So we need a sticky piston. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. I've got this. We need 2 more observers. Oh my god, I only have... Okay. Two more observers. Good. Perfect. Just like that. Great. And then... 1, 2, 3. And then... Mm-hmm. And like that. And then like that. Then like that. You never claimed to be good, just more correct. I like this energy. Chance. Okay, well, we will need a couple repeaters in here. Of course. That's to be expected. Okay. Let me test. Yes! Oh, baby, that's beautiful. Don't you love to see it? We don't even need repeaters. Look at that. That's how you build a war machine, baby. Big brainied. It's not 0 tick, but it's extremely fast. It will put out just a ridiculous amount of arrows. Would you like to see? Allow me, if I may. Let's make sure nobody is out there. That's a lot of arrows. Now, do an orc and mash random shit together that works off the power of because I said so. Unfortunately, check the monster manual. Vampires are lawful evil creatures and unfortunately do not have access to that chaotic evil sort of psychic manifestation. We can only make things happen because we know how to. So, wizardry is much more of our speed. What if you put a bow in there, enchanted with infinity? It doesn't do anything. If only they had unlimited arrows. This is true. But we can put stacks and stacks of arrows in there. No access to the WA field. Yeah. We can try to crump with the best of them. Yes, Astra. You could also put a chest with hoppers or some shit to refill the arrows. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah. Hoppers could be leading into those things. And there could be a giant chest full of arrows that was just constantly replenishing it. What do you think of orcs? I think orcs are delightful. Useful tools in an army of evil. With simple minds and base instincts that can be twisted to serve the iron will of a vampiric monarch. Also, orc women are top tier. Yeah. No, some of our best friends are orcs, after all. We absolutely adore Lasgar Lockman.
To wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Lack of orc women in your life, it's true. Big stretch. I wish we could get Lasgar around the castle more. I think Lasgar's in the Discord. Maybe I didn't. I might not have sent them an invite to the Discord itself. If so, that's a very silly oversight on my part. You're a switch, but you will bottom for orc women. Understandable. Death by Snoo Snoo. Lasgar's model, so says Ian Cole. Yeah, Lasgar's really cool. But also, Lasgar's super busy, like, moderating their own community, so I understand. It is kind of the unfortunate thing about, you know, all of us being, or not all of us, but like many of us being fellow streamers and content creators who also have our own Discords and of course you're busy moderating your own Discord. How much time does that give you to spend in other people's Discords, etc., etc.? I barely leave mine. You know, I just like it so much. Yeah, Lasgar themselves hella cool. Hella cool. Yeah, ideally get broken in half. You never leave mine? I mean, I've built a very good Discord, to be fair. Not to toot my own horn, but I've been in other Discords that weren't as good. Never leave mine either? Thank you. And you can if you want. You're not obligated to stay. You never leave our shared DMs. That's not true. Pepper's been adventuring in the dungeon. I've seen it with my own eyes. We've done it together. Look at why did they pile up like this? This is so funny. The dogs just all put themselves in the corner. I didn't do this. How did they get shuffled in? very few of your regulars aren't from the sphere, so like haven't had a need for a Discord. Yeah. Yeah. And like I like the mutual cooperation of like, hey, you know, promote, like have promotion channels, you know, promote your stream where your friends will see it in a Discord that you mutually spend time in, you know? Makes sense. Honestly, I wish more of our friends used the Watchtower. That's sometimes the only way. Like, I don't have Twitch open 24/7. That sometimes that's the only way. And Twitter is very unreliable about sending me the people I want to see. They're like, you know, their scheduled tweets or anything like that. So yeah, it's super important to like have some way of getting notified. We need more dispensers, don't we? Yeah, we do. That is sad that we need more, but we do. Grab these sticks. We'll need those. And we don't have any dispensers in here, right? No, we don't. Sag. Very sag indeed. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you do, Chance. Morality, alignment, go. I switch between neutral and chaotic evil and true neutral depending on the circumstance. That's understandable. These are good and flexible ways to be. I would say lore-wise and by natural disposition, I'm a relatively lawful creature. I'm chaotic in my own way. My sleep schedule alone. But I do like understanding systems. I do like understanding rules. I do like, and honestly, to be perfectly honest, in IRL life, I am extremely like, I don't know, I'm practically a goody two-shoes. Like, I don't speed, you know? Like, I obey all the traffic laws, even if nobody is around, you know? I'm just kind of lawfully disposed, I suppose. So lawful evil fit. As a longtime dungeon master, I've become close to true neutral, able to portray and understand all sorts of alignments. I mean, the D&D alignment system is fucking nonsense from a philosophical / like ethical perspective. Like, it's gibberish, but you know, and true neutral is also like an extreme, like odd concept. Like, especially in a fantasy world where like evil is like so very evil and good is like literally angels and shit. Like, what exactly is it to be truly neutral between things like that? Like, it's very straight. BuzzFeed popcorn level. Yeah, absolutely. It's sheer gibberish, but it is still amusing, you know? I don't ever use alignment system. I don't ever use the D&D alignment system for player characters. Because I just think it doesn't make sense. For like extra planar creatures or whatever. Yeah, you can be truly chaotic evil or whatever. I actually really love that about 5th edition, where like detect alignment, if I recall correctly, I think the like detect good and evil doesn't work on humans. Like, it works to detect like fairies, undead, like it detects creatures that have like a supernatural alignment. But if I recall correctly, it does not detect the alignment of player characters. Have you ever played Dungeon Crawl Classics? They have a pretty incredible and robust system for alignment. I have played Dungeon Crawl Classics, but I can't remember how the alignment system works. I honestly can't. Yeah, I've played DCC and whatever the I ran a campaign in the mutant one. What is that called? Mutant Mutant World Classics or something. Yeah, I've got the book somewhere nearby. DCC is super cool. I love how they do magic in it, though it's a little punishing. But it makes magic dangerous again. I just don't think that the magic is powerful enough for as dangerous as it is in DCC. It's only lawful, chaotic, or neutral, and your luck changes depending on if you act in alignment. I like that. I like that. Because everybody, I mean, this is a thing. This is the thing about like good and evil, especially in the D&D system, is like the most evil people on this planet generally think that they are good. You know, they think that they are the good ones. That's just how humans do, you know? You either are truly like psychotically sociopathic and have no conception of or consideration or concern for whether you are good or not, and therefore you behave as good or evil as suits you in the moment, or you think you're good, but your belief about what is good is so deranged that I would call you evil. But people always think they're good, you know? Your real answer for alignment would probably be chaotic, neutral, leaning good. Yeah. What alignment is a character that would save a baby from a river, but also punt the same baby if they're holding a diamond? Pretty chaotic. Radically self-interested, I suppose. Everybody's the hero of their own story. Exactly right. Exactly what I'm trying to say. What was I trying to make? More dispensers. Sorry, I totally like zoned out there for a second. Add. Yeah, which is why DCC makes sense, yeah. For alignment to even make sense, you have to have a concrete definition of good and evil baked into the universe, right? How long before these combos devolve into talking about genitalia? Devolve? Or naturally flourish? Naturally move into a discussion about genitalia? I'd give it about 10. You know, hero, unless being a hero is being eye candy. You're hero to me, Chance. Those booty shorts alone. You're my hero. The system I heard is that evil is for more selfish characters and good is for selfless characters than chaotic and lawful. How much they adhere to those principles, which is gibberish. Like, that's ethical gibberish, you know? Girl dick is chaotic neutral. Interesting. I sure do have to take these pills at an awfully regular timetable for it to be chaotic neutral. Bussy is chaotic neutral. Now, okay, now we're starting to get to a concrete and workable alignment system. I love this. Oh, God. Okay. May chaos take the world! Bonnie, what are some of your favorite snacks? Off the top of my head, oatmeal cream pies, gancitos, what else? So I've got a little bowl of Fruit Loops right by me right now. I do like to just like snack on garbage ass like cereal. What's bushy? Here we go. I also like really garbage snacks, like, I will go nuts for like a tin of Vienna sausages, spray cheese, Vienna sausages and spray cheese. Oh, your dad likes freezing gancitos. I need to try that. I've never tried that. You love those? Wait, do you love Vienna sausages? Takis are pretty good. I like to, yeah. Eat your taki, life hack, eat your Takis with chopsticks. Oatmeal cream pie slap. Yeah, you don't get them often because, yeah, oh, I can absolutely demolish a box. They used to be my personal treat when I worked out in the woods. I would bring a box of those and have like 2 a night, you know, my little personal treat, you know? Vienna sausages, yeah, they're yummy. They're yummy, but they're disgusting. Bussi is the German word for kiss, and usually refers to a style of donut-like pastry filled with cream. Thank you, Isaac. Nut-filled bussi. Mm-hmm. You tried to take a clip earlier, but your 0.11 megabits per second internet connection ate it. I'm sorry, Astro. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. Okay, now we stand in a hole. Here, watch this elite Minecrafting skill right here. We go like, oops. Okay, we go like, excuse me. Okay, y'all ready to see some incredible Minecrafting? We just take these bows. And we put them in a hole. Like this. Oh, no! Okay. You with me so far? And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Brilliant, right? Oh, okay. Apparently that's all we can make. You love that there's a wholesome concept about snacks and another about Bussy and Girl Dick. That's just the brand of the castle. That's just the castle. One of your favorite snacks is Doritos with hot sauce and lemon juice. Oh, interesting. You have some cans of Spam. You ever make Spam musubi, Kayan? I love making Spam musubi. We can make more, though. Do we need more than 10 landmines, though? You don't think you have the sugar right now to make the sushi rice? They do stink a little bit. Yeah, they could, but you could care less. Yeah, they are a little stinky. You're not wrong. Should we make more? Wait, why did I throw out that redstone? That's an absolutely insane thing to do. There we go. Okay. Or the sauce, yeah. Yeah, you can serve them with whatever, all kind of sauce. I usually serve them with like a yum yum sauce or something. You're here, you just can't watch the stream. I'm sorry, Astro. Even turning it down, it doesn't work. I hate this for you. Hope you're enjoying the Minecraft. We are enjoying it less for the lack of an Astro Bride. Yeah, next time I pick up some gancitos at Wally World, I'm going to try freezing them. I'm really curious. I need to know now. Yeah, we gotta smack Astro's ISP. This is true. Wait, how did... ¿Qué pasó? Okay. Your dad also freezes ding-dongs too, but he's mad because they have like the actual size of the ding-dongs themselves have been shrinkflationed. She's doing more nerd shit, but it's okay because it's for war. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, shrinkflation is a fucking thing. I swear, there's hardly a thing in this world that I haven't noticed shrinkflation on. Should be fucking criminal. It is criminal, but it is not illegal. But it should be. Okay. Okay, let's go grab our pressure plates. Pressure plates are here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. One there. And there. There. Where do we put the other ones? There. There and there. I think that's all of them. But we should have another one like right here. I just put the damn thing up. No. Perfect. Okay. So if they start to gather and cluster towards the main gate, they'll hit this. Potion flies up, comes down, spreads the scarlet rot to them. This is going to be beautiful. Cannot wait for this. Even though I can't see Bonnie, I can still talk at Bonnie. That's true. Yeah, we're doing tower defense. This is true. Let's put those bows up for now. Oh, yeah. That looks so cool. Spike pit. Oh, shit. We better get in our sleeping bag. I'm gonna get these villagers killed. Right now, you're hanging out in the Discord. Uh-huh. You are hungry. Okay. Your day was extremely uneventful. Have any more arrows? Have some more arrows. Gonna need more arrows. Bonnie says to eat some fucking food. That is what I said. That's true. Go eat some fucking food, Astro. Share some Funyuns. Oh, man. Funyuns are fucking nasty. I love Funyuns. Wait, what are those? What are these tomes? All right, either of these good? Lore and Riptide, interesting. Your favorite food right now is Ricola. I'm sorry you're feeling in a Ricola mood, Isaac. That's a mood. Good family car snack. Oh god, they leave you feeling so gross though if you eat too many of them. They are good though. Oh, the Guster. Where did the Guster go? Let's make sure that's out too. How are we gonna do this one? So the Guster. I'm curious. What happens? Okay. So what happens when the Guster is up a level or two? Okay. So you got to go right back where that flower is. Interesting. Oh. Yo? Huh. What a weird device we've found. Huh. Pitos makes a vegan Funyuns knockoff, and they're all right. Yeah,
A new recruit has
Pitos.
joined the army of Bonnicula.
Who joins us? Hello, Sniper X-Ray. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Oh, boy. This is an odd device. I guess it'll be useful. I'll just push the enemy away. Yes? Fucking bizarre. Oh my god, look, he makes a little... Ah! That's so cute! Look at him! Okay, he's ridiculous. I kind of love him. Can it push them into a pressure trap? I guess it could, yeah. Ah! Exactly. Wild. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of exactly the right application for this thing. But there is one. Oh. What if? I wish I had two of them. Because we built this, unfortunately, we built this fella on the evens, which I often try not to do because I tend to find when building in Minecraft, building on the odd blocks gives you good symmetry options. But I built this one even spaced for some reason. So I can't put this like directly in the middle of something. But having it like come out of his mouth is kind of appealing, isn't it? Interesting concept, at least. How about 2 for fangs? Ooh. That's an interesting thought. Do I have these asymmetrical because of... No, not any particular reason. I guess because of that thing right there. You alright, dude? What you doing up there? Buddy? The 2 for fangs, we can't put them up too high because apparently they just travel like horizontally without losing elevation. If we put them up there, it wouldn't really work particularly well. But down at about this level, we could put them one here and one here. That could be kind of cool. Let's do that. Where'd it go? Give it. Thank you. I mean, we'll have to... Oh, God, we'll have to find another guster, though. Fuck. This is how things always get out of hand in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Okay, let's make sure that that's all working correctly. Oh boy. I forgot that I loaded them all up. It's working. It's working. Let's turn that off. Yeah, it's a few arrows. What if the invasion spawns inside the walls? Can they do that? I fully expect it will. To be perfectly honest with you, I fully expect that it will. And that's what we call plot. What? Hair of bear? He just made a bear hair? Banner pattern bear? Frontiersman's cap. Falconry glove. Huh. Oh, also it can be brewed into potion of strength. Cool. Oh, no, you add it to a potion of strength to make a potion of knockback resistance. That's cool. Potentially useful in the big combat. Oh. Wait, what? That's a makeable jump, I'm fairly positive. Okay, I guess not. Hmm. Now, how do we find a guster? Where do those things spawn? In deserts, obviously, but maybe down here. Let's go looking. Go hunt another guster. Oh, God. They say the pin is mightier than the sword, but what about the sword gun? This is true. I would love to own a real life sword gun. The historical models are so funny. They're a real thing that was actually made. I bet they did not work very well. It's basically just a little flintlock pistol, you know, with a sword attached to it. But you know, like a bayonet on a rifle isn't so fundamentally different a concept as a sword gun. Again, one bullet started a big fucking war. It's true. That's true. Bayonet is a gun sword. Very different. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is different than a sword gun. I'll grant you that. What is this biome? Mojave Desert. Interesting. We're in the Mojave. Minecraft? Hello? Modern tech, it would be much easier to make one that worked properly. Only issue is they're like hella impractical in a modern setting. It's true. Bayonets exist and are ruthlessly efficient. Ow, ow. Okay, I kind of thought this desert might have, like, a guster in it, but it's a Mojave, apparently. Which maybe doesn't have gusters in it. Have we activated this thing? We have not. Hello, Croc Creston. Emeralds! Ah! Precious emeralds. The need to spar with gun swords is real. Can we find a gun sword? Moo blossoms, moo blooms? They're so cute. Oh my god. Was that a fucking cazador? Yep. Yep. The Mojave deserts, and there's another kind of desert that spawns tarantula hawks, and they are basically cazadors. Yeah. They are terrifying, but thankfully passive. Okay. So there's more desert down this way. Ow. Guster? Yeah, the cazadors. Yeah, New Vegas really knocked it out of the park with those creatures. They are horrifying. You made the mistake of walking into a nest on your very first playthrough and got torn to shreds. Yeah, they put a little nest of them right on the road, out of Clear Springs or whatever it is. I think specifically, so you are supposed to kind of run into them and get torn to pieces. And you're like, okay. So not that way then, you know? Where do the damn gusters spawn? Is it a different kind of desert biome? I don't get it. You'd think we'd see one somewhere around here. Seems like the kind of place they'd be. And yet. Cazadors were from Big Mountain. They don't originate from the Mojave, if I remember correctly. They're not irradiated in this, so they don't have ruthless aggression. Yeah. Or, wait, what are you talking about? They don't originate from the Mojave? You think it's just plain desert that makes gusters? No, we're in just plain desert. But they are in the Mojave. You're saying irradiation has nothing to do with their aggression. Oh, I see. Are they mating? What? Oh, it killed a spider. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. What's gonna happen?
Ad.
What a cliffhanger for everybody who's in an ad right now. It's dragging the spider around. Is it gonna lay its eggs in it? Yeah, that's true. Here we see the tarantula hawk in its natural environment. It's gonna lay eggs and bury it. Hell yeah. Of course, we can only document its activities. We cannot interfere. Then the spawn will pull an alien and eat the still alive spider. Yes. Oh, it died. Okay. I guess that's it then. That was cool as hell though. I love that it drags the spider around. You're so cool. Look at you. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Absolute queen shit right there. I see rattlesnakes, hungers, seagulls, flies. Apparently a buried desert temple. No gusters. You hear tarantula hawks aren't aggressive to people, but you can piss them off. Still wasps, yeah. Wasps, just like in general, have sort of a disposition problem. Which I am perfectly willing to respect at a distance. Ow. Jesus. What do we make of this? Maybe we just gotta try a different desert. We have obviously found gusters before. I feel like... Okay, there's another desert over here. Any peyote around? Good question. What cactus is it that has... I mean, there's the peyote cactus, but there's another one that has the mescalito. Is it a San Pedro? San Pedro cactus? The one that has the mescalito in it. Can also be derived from, basically. Yeah, we're gonna go out on walkabout. Find our spiritual destiny out here. Hello. Okay, just in case gusters only spawn at night, which I don't believe they do, but let's stay out for a second and see if they spawn at night, maybe. Road runner, road runner. Go 100 miles an hour with your radio on. We're in the spirit world, and I'm nuts. They can't see us. That was a good movie. I have to watch Young Guns. Ah, FBI, open up. Okay, I see husks spawning. Still no fecking gusters. Husks and creepers, tarantula hawks, cockroaches, rattlesnakes and lizards. Yeah, I don't think they spawn only at night either. It was just, I guess, worth a try. Hmm. Oh, God. My headphones. Oh, they hurt my ears so much. It's the glasses. The fucking nerd shit. They spawn during storms in deserts. Oh. Oh. Astro found a subterranean lake. Hell yeah, go fishing, Astro. Gusters are hostile mobs that spawn in desert and badlands biomes during the rain. There you go. Tabari is correct. Thank you, Astro, for checking. So I guess we just gotta wait, huh? Well, what y'all's plans for the weekend? Shit, that sucks. If only there was a magic item that let us, like, summon a storm. You'd think that would be, like, a spell or something we could have found. Astro already overfished it and ruined the ecosystem, yeah. He finally decided to download OpenShot editing software, and it's so much more fun than Movie Maker. Yeah, I've heard good things about, Clipaya? Is it Clipaya or something? I haven't heard about OpenShot, but it sounds good. Always hard to decide what to do. Maybe you can learn how to make a stinger again, like a stinger transition. Yeah. There are a lot of magic mods that let you alter the weather, but this pack was made with multiplayer in mind, and weather control is considered annoying. This is true. That makes sense. None of those mods seem to be included. Drat. Storm. Oh. Firestorm. Wish I knew what that did. Ring of Firestorm. Generate a firestorm and burn everything around you. I really want that. How do we make that ring? Blaze rods and the damn crimson crystal shards that don't spawn in this world. Because the fucking crimson wastes and crimson forests don't exist. Grr. I should just give myself those crystals. I earned them. I really want a ring of firestorm. I don't remember how you get crimson powder. More crimson. It's all crimson crystal shards all the way down. Those rings are nothing but crimson crystal shards. So it would be stuff that we could easily find in the nether if the nether spawned those biomes. Apparently in later versions of this mod pack for this version, it just takes out whichever mod it is, nether reforged or whatever, takes it out entirely because the mod author like never updates the mod. And it's got all kinds of issues like that. Pisses me off. Okay, so what we gotta do is probably not sleep. Right? Because sleeping doesn't sleeping like reset the weather counter or something? So if you like sleep every night, you basically never see rain? Not as good as the stuff you actually pay for, like Adobe, but for free editing software. It's really nice. I've heard it's good, yeah. I've heard that some of the free options are good these days. Dear Bonnie, I'm going to get some rest and try to get through this awful stuffiness. Thank you for being so awesome and keeping your streams fun and welcoming. You're a personal inspiration. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate you saying so. I do hope that your allergies alleviate. Yeah. Don't take Flonase. If Flonase is available to you, if you have any chance of developing cataracts. Otherwise, I hope you find some medicine that'll help you feel better. Buy some local honey. Yeah, Zelda did come out. Oh my god, that's probably everybody and their cousin is playing it tonight. Zelda came out, good for her. Uh-huh. Yeah, it does make me want to buy a Twitch, I gotta say. The reviews are really good so far. And it does look pretty cool. I do kind of want to just grab a sword and strap a tree to it. Or whatever. The item combination system does look really cool. Link took too long, so Zelda explored her sexuality. Good for her. Although I gotta say, I don't know if y'all have seen the starter outfit that they give you in Tears of the Kingdom. Because they know exactly what they're doing with our beautiful little twink. It is just a cute little skirt. That's all Link starts with, as far as I can tell. Just a cute little skirt. And it's great. I approve. Your dad got cataracts. He got it dissolved. He got it dissolved, though? Wait. You can get your cataracts dissolved? I had to get mine yanked out of my head. If I'd known you could get them dissolved, I might have tried that. For a moment, you actually forgot that. Yeah, you make the meme jokes enough, you start to forget which one's which. Nintendo gone woke. Don't bother responding to me, Bonnie, because I won't be able to hear you with my internet, but you could try just not sleeping. Sometimes that seems to make the weather cycle shorter. Yes, I think I will try that. Okay. Gotta communicate with my own mods in text. Pobre Astro. Ow. Ow. Your dad got cataracts a second time? Oh no. Did they come back in the same eye? Can that happen? Oh no, I hope not. Fuck. Pobrecita. I will say that it is mind-blowing to be able to see better out of my left eye than I've ever been able to see out of it in my entire memory of being alive. Like, I still need glasses, and I need to get my glasses prescription updated, because, like, I don't see well with the glasses on or off at this point, because I still have astigmatism in my left eye. But, like, without the astigmatism blur, I would be able to see basically great in my left eye. Like, I can see fairly well. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't be able to drive without them. It was both eyes the first time, but as the lenses got cloudy again? Oh no! Say it ain't so, I thought it was one and done. On the plus side, the surgery was way less scary than I thought it would be. And recovery was a pain in the butt, but not particularly difficult. I'm glad I took a week off, just because I definitely would not have been able to sustain the brightness of, like, working with my, my eyes like that. But recovery wasn't that bad. The surgery was a fucking breeze. Problem was, it was like $3,000 fucking dollars. So, that's not great. Don't recommend that. I'm sorry. It was like 1,000 and some change. But then there was also the preliminary, like, inspection. It was not $3,000. It was I think it was like $1,250, and then there was the anesthesiologist and the original consult and things like that. And, like, yeah, it just was not in network. There's nobody in network that can do cataract surgery in my area. He has diabetes, so that may be a risk factor. Though he said the first time cataracts was not related to diabetes. I see. Yeah, the ophthalmologist, optometrist, optical surgeon, whoever said that I had the biggest cataract she had ever seen in someone my age. And she kept asking, like, and you're sure you did? God damn it, I just slept. It was a total reflex. Fuck me. She said, she kept asking if I had received eye trauma. Because apparently one thing that can give you cataracts is, like, damage, like physical force damage to the eye. And I, to my knowledge, have not. But she was like, that's the only thing that makes sense. I'm like, okay, well, I haven't. So I don't know. You peruse some of those dumbass alt-right shit, Lyle, Rumble, and Truth Social. And to say that it was a self-esteem boost is an understatement. Also, it's funny that Truth Social prides itself on free speech but ban people with left-wing views. Well, yeah, they're absolute garbage people. Absolute garbage people. At least you know it'll be less scary than you thought it'd be. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I missed your statements while I was ranting. Point being, you had cataracts. Doesn't matter how you got them. Exactly. That's kind of how I felt. I was like, it doesn't really matter. It sucked either way. No two ways about it. Hello, buddies. This stinks. You still like having depth perception. I do. Yeah, how'd you break your arm? It doesn't matter. It's broken. Fix it. Yeah, I don't know if y'all... there's a phenomena that's like... I can't remember what it's called when somebody is experiencing, like, medical fat phobia in this regard, but, like, there's a very similar thing called trans broken arm syndrome, where if you are trans and you go into the doctor and you've got a broken arm, they are 100% guaranteed to tell you it's because of the hormones that you're on, that it made your bones all weak. It's like, doc, one, it doesn't fucking matter. Two, what the fuck are you talking about? Three, it's just a broken arm. Fucking fix it. I think your dad has been the insurance guinea pig, so he's been getting nice things covered under insurance. Ooh, that's interesting. Your Majesty, my creative brain is not taking tonight. Would you mind suggesting something this humble rat could make in VR Imposer? Is there... I would love to see a signature spell of chances. What rat wizardry is like a signature spell? And if it is a pyromancy spell, may I remind you about the basics of pyromancy safety, which is hydrate before and after channeling, remove all clothing before casting, and that's it. Those are the 2 rules. You can work with this? Good. Take frequent breaks. Hello? What happened here? A diamond and a string beside a cactus. What happened here? He got a 10K insulin pump covered since it was new tech and they desperately needed people to test it. Wow. Damn. God damn, that's good. In case of an emergency, stop, drop, and roll, and that's it. Yep. Less hormones gives you brittle bone syndrome. I think estrogen would contribute to bones being so weak they may as well be foam. Yeah, I don't think estrogen. Yeah, exactly. I think falling from a great height will break anyone's bones. Yeah, I mean, there is a degree to which, like, doing your hormones is going to alter the way your body does bone density. But, like, generally speaking, like, estrogen is in fact, like, if you keep it high enough, it will preserve your bone density. It will not increase it. You cannot increase your bone density. It's a one-way street. Any bit you lose is gone forever, basically. So you want to be careful that you don't, like, dangerously dip any of your hormones without accommodating for them in another way, you know? So I think it's fucking medical malpractice and should be illegal when doctors put people on, like, testosterone suppressors and like spironolactone, and do not also give them a hormone to replace their things, because you're basically just putting somebody into menopause at that point. It's criminal and should not be done. But doctors will do that shit all day long. You never hear them say that about people taking steroids. Yeah. Skeleton cries at it. Yeah, fruitlessly drinks milk. Yeah. It's sad. You hate to see it. Road runner, road runner. Look, I'm no doctor, but I know at least a passing amount of biology to smell bullshit. About putting people only on spironolactone without a replacement? Or what? Or do you mean about, the bone density, like trans broken arm syndrome? Yeah, the broken arm syndrome. It's so irritating. They are just like likely. Unfortunately, it involves mental health too. So like, if you go in and you're like, "Doc, I'm depressed," they're like, "Well, it's probably because you're trans," and you're like, "Well, yeah, sure." On one hand, no shit, thanks. Glad you're gonna charge me $400 for this this session, Doc. Very productive. But also, I have like other things, and maybe also that my brain isn't producing the serotonin right, or the dopamine, or whatever it is. And it has nothing to do with being trans, you goofball. Look at this boy. Look at this mean boy. So majestic. We really need to put the naked rat through Unity at some point so your sexy eyes have the usual glow. Hell yes. Brain not giving enough happy juice. Exactly. If you could please increase happy juice levels. Please fix, thanks. Yeah. But the future refused to change. Long and short of it, Hell Pepper, absolutely. Doctors just fucking suck. God, I wish I could trust like the medical community at large, but literally every fucking single interaction I have ever had with any doctor has like steadily decreased my like respect for the field. Like every single one of them has been incompetent or a time waster or a huge money drain. Ugh. And they don't give you the time of day. I told you about trying to find a doc just to get like a basic checkup so I could use my like, your insurance program gives you like a free like yearly checkup. And I was calling a doc the other day. I was like, looking on my insurance company's website, trying to find like, okay, so who's a doctor in my network? And it has a list of like, who's on the network, who's accepting new patients. Called one. I was like, I'd love to make an appointment. And they're like, oh, yes, the doctor is accepting new patients. That's great. I'm like, okay. Let's make an appointment. And they were like, okay, looks like we've got one in September. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Are you accepting new patients or not? Like September? Can we do like 2 weeks from now? Can you put me on a like cancellation list or something at least? So stupid. I hate this goddamn country. And if you had that doctor as your primary care physicians, it would be the same way. You're like, oh, hey, doc, I'd love to come in. I've got a little thing that's worrying me. And they're like, okay, sure, we can get you in November. It's like, okay, well, what the fuck? So I'll just go to the emergency room then. Why the fuck am I paying you? The fuck is the point of having a doctor if they schedule shit so far out? Exactly, I'll just go to the emergency clinic, I guess. Goddamn. Urgent care it is, again. Like it has been for the past 15 years of my life. Love it. Great. Okay, not gonna sleep. Gonna let it storm. And then you go to urgent care for an ear infection, get bitched at for not having a primary care doctor. Exactly. You got a booster and it made your immune system go, but the doctors didn't even want to acknowledge the idea that your very bad reaction was due to it. You'd still get the booster, but please don't bullshit me. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, like what kind of did it do to your immune system? You haven't been to the doctor in a while since you moved because changing your primary would be a pain in your ass. Exactly. I love that ass got caught by Automod. Thanks, Automod. You're very good job, Automod. Goofy ass thing. You don't know if you'd be able to go through with gender reassignment. You've thought about it, sure, but you're content enough with cross-dressing for when it's expensive and you're poor. It's fine being, I mean, you can, there are also plenty of people who are non-op trans folks, you know, I mean, it's fine to, you know, whether you decide you prefer the term cross-dressing or just non-op or whatever, you know, that's fine too. But yeah, it is expensive as fuck. It's fucking expensive. Oh, what I wouldn't give to dump a new sports car worth of surgery into my face bones. Oh, I would kill for it. Hives and swelling, no throat closing, thankfully. Thank God. Benadryl and a steroid shot to the arse fixed it. Sheesh. Yeah, that sucks. Cost a lot, though. Yep. Thanks, Anthem. Yeah, no, it's fucking expensive as shit. Getting a fucking Benadryl and a steroid shot. I hope you didn't get the Benadryl from them. They probably did sell you the Benadryl, and they were like, oh yeah, that's a $25 pharmacy processing fee right there. Or a single Benadryl. Yep. You bought the Benadryl? Good. They will do that shit to you, though. They'll be like, yes, administered 2 Tylenol. $40. It reminds me, I want to get a chest reduction. I may be lucky if it's big enough to get it covered under your insurance. It can't, yeah. Sometime. What is dying? A lizard? Oh my God. Well, that was sad. Yeah, I do believe that they can be covered, especially if they're big enough to cause like back, basically like prolonged back, like, what do you call it? Like long-term back damage? No? The ads interrupted you, so I didn't hear the rest of what you were telling me. I don't remember what I said, I'm sorry. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, it's expensive as fuck. But you know, it's fine. Depending on what you're content with, you know. Lots of folks decide to go non-op, you know. Sometimes that's like something that's perfectly fine, you know, to be. That's basically all I was saying. Back hurty all the time, yeah. You once saw a charge for $200 for bullshit like that for a fucking, like, Tylenol? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, sterile medical bandage, Band-Aid brand, administered. $80. When you came out as NB to your friend, he asked if I was going to go on hormones. I told him to because, 1, you're mass presenting, so the first you'll go as femboy, and 2, that shit is expensive. Yeah, it is pretty expensive, I gotta say. And yeah, if you're happy to, like, be femboy or remain mass presenting, not NB, that is, like, yeah. You gotta choose your own adventure out here, you know? I told him no, yeah. I think, yeah. I got the like, implication. Even if I didn't understand the typo. Fingers big. You've got what doctors call stupid fingers. Oh. Oh, let me stretch my... Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that was exciting. Didn't mean to scream. I just heard that creeper sound go off, and I was... I With my hands off the keyboard. Let's survey the damage. Okay. Fascinating. Ooh, what's that white creeper? Are you just a desert creeper? Oh, you're a charged creeper. Why are you charged, buddy? Also, how did you survive my sword? Do charged creepers get more health? Guster! Holy shit. Oh my god. Did we get one? Did we get one? No? How did we not get a fucking... Guster? There it is. Heart of Guster. Oh, baby. We did it, team. We finally did it. Are there any more Gusters about? I'll try to get another one just in case. Oh! Rude. Thank you. See you. See you. Got another Guster eye. Good. Can we get one more? Is it because the sun is down or what? Is it actively raining out? What's the deal? Keep running, bitch. Gotta find another Guster. There's one. Come on. Come on, we need Guster eyes. Or whatever they're called. Stop. Okay. Well, looks like that's what we get. Your mom can't win with your looks. She lamented to you that you get none of her features, so you said, and I quote, fine, I'll grow my hair out and try to look more feminine. Then she says, and I quote, no, you'll look like your fucking aunt. Well, then get fucked, I replied. You know, that's fair. I gotta say, I do find that I resemble my mother's side of the family a good deal more than I used to since getting on hormones so many years ago. But that's kind of a for better or for worse thing because, yeah, I do kind of look a lot more like my aunt now than I particularly wanted to before. That's the thing about quote-unquote gender affirming. It wasn't in my playbook that I was gonna get like a little bit of softness under the goddamn chin when estrogen decided to change my fat redistribution. So now I'm like, oh man, well, yeah, that's a feminine fucking fat distribution. Can it fucking stop? The more weight you lose in your face, the more you become your mom's doppelganger. Eerie stuff. And it's like, oh, cool. I get a little more fat distribution on the other side of my arms than I would otherwise like to. Yay, how affirming. I love it. How wonderful that's happening. Yeah, the fucking feminine turkey waddle thing. Yeah, could we not? Yeah, that would be one of the things that to go. Isn't that ironic? Like, so if I was paying a doctor a great deal of money for like FFS surgery, I mean I'm pretty hot, but I personally would feel awfully great to get some FFS surgery. It would just be great. But if I was to do that, one of the things that I would be having removed is something that was distributed by estrogen, which is to say the fat under my chin, because that is not affirming of my gender. It just sucks, even though it's distinctly, you know, an estrogen dominant like fat distribution. When you were a baby, you looked like the uncle on your mom's side, to the point where his girlfriend got super pissed at him because she thought she lied about not having a kid. That's funny. Cool sculpting, baby. Does cool sculpting work? Is cool sculpting like a scam? Or does it actually work? Ooh, big thunder. You look like your dad when he was younger, but other features come from your mom's side, and people who don't know your dad say you look like her. Yeah, I definitely have. I have a great number of Lord Dracula's features, but I do feel like I have gotten more of my mother's features kind of coming to the forefront. It just shows how much of the, like, one's facial features is just a matter of, like, well, where does your fat fall, you know? You look for a cool sculpting Groupon. Let's go get rid of our turkey waddles together. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it works or not. I'm willing to try. Because damn if I don't hate it. Oh, look at him taking the skeleton off to their own little adventure. Yeah, how many do we got? We got 5. It's a pretty good number of them. We're going to wreak unholy hell on these pillagers. 5 is a pretty good number. I kind of want to just, like, while the rain continues, keep going. All your mom's features went to your brother, except being a girl. Made up for it by being hella gay, though. Good. I love that. That's delightful. Amazing. Show-stopping. Oh, excuse you. Unhand me, villain. The nerve. No! He may or may not be translator. I won't rule it out. Heavily leaning to may not, but you never know. You never know. You have your dad's skin, but that's about it. Interesting that these charged creepers keep spawning here. So interesting. Are they charged, or... How isn't a charged creeper? They've just got lighter... coloration? How odd. You're a light brown version of your mother. Mother, but spicy and exotique. Uh-huh. Okay, I see more gusters over here in the mini-map. Where? There. Oh boy, that's a dangerous tornado right there. Ah, the creeper tornado. Oh? Huh. Here we see the creeper tornado in its natural habitat. You got your mother's temper at times. Yeah, that's real. Maggots. Well, I guess we should pick up these maggots, huh? You never know when you might need a couple maggots. These guys are kind of fun to fight. I like that they just, like, just chuck you around. You know? Oh, Guster Eye. There's another one. Oh, what are you fighting? Ouch. You are currently developing a custom mod pack in 1.18 with custom craft and quest. It's a real challenge. Would that interest you to try it out on a little server? I run it in exclusivity. I don't think so, but thank you, Timblerox. You have to go to a training thing. Thank you for stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Hell Pepper. Hello, every creature. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ow. Lord have mercy. Fashionably late. It's been a slow night. I think everybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom or something. Did you just drop your... Oh, wait, no, there's one. Oh, yeah. I'm getting so many Guster eyes. If we get another message, yes. Yeah, what have you been up to tonight? Who's fronting tonight? Did y'all know I'm gay? Hadn't heard. Darkness fronting? Welcome in, Darkness. I could never have guessed. Okay, Guster's down here. Oh, God. Unhand me, villains. Oh, my Jesus. Okay, I said they're kind of fun to fight, but to a degree. To a degree. Oh, my God, we got so many of them. Look at that. We've got 12 Guster eyes. Fuck yeah. The sheer chaos we're going to be able to unleash. We might just blow the fucking pillagers directly into the sea, honestly. Can you make anything else with Guster eyes? We can make a thing called pocket sand that I've never been able to successfully use on an enemy. I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to work. But yes, you can also make pocket sand. Guster, see? Uncomfortable. Yeah. Unhand me, villain. Ow. Pocket sand, it does very much sound like a meme item. Yeah, Alex Mops is a wonderful mod because all items have a use. Yeah, and I love that every creature, as far as I can tell, has something that you can do with it, even if it's sometimes pretty, like, nonsensical. You were streaming Risk Rain 2 and a little StarCraft earlier tonight. Oh, that's exciting. What do you play in StarCraft? Yeah, the Gribble name. Signature weapon of the Gribbles. Guster to the south. You play badly? I always liked Protoss. I was not a particularly good StarCraft player, but I liked Protoss. They were very methodical. 200 hours in RTS and I'm still learning the ropes. I've never played StarCraft 2. Or StarCraft 3. What StarCraft are we on? How many StarCrafts are there? I only played StarCraft 1, but I played the shit out of it. Oh my god. You think 2 is the newest one? Okay. I mean, that came out pretty long ago, right? You've only seen 2? StarCraft came out in 98. The year you were born. And what year did StarCraft 2 come out? As I know, it's a huge amount of time between the two, but I'm not sure that I know how long. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, gentlemen. Oh, I figured you were playing too. Oh, how delightful. So which do you play in StarCraft 1? Are you Zerg or Terran or Protoss? Oh, you're playing the campaign. I see. I gotcha. You're starting the Terran campaign again for the 100th time. I see. I see. Two more gusters this way. Beautiful. What a little asshole.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Monty Mole.
Monty Mole! Oh, Lord! There's a carrot in your box? Oh, no. It's our carrot, comrade. Hello, Moel. Oh, Lord. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Hello, Moel. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was just getting my shit kicked in by a creeper tornado. Hello, friends. Welcome in.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, your mechanic. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. What were you up to, Moel? Oh, praise the sun. Oh, God. So much is happening all at once. I apologize. Our carrot, comrade. That's right, Mono. Yes, if y'all are not following our good friend Moel, I entreat you to. Absolute delight. A real wunderkind of a streamer. Ugh. A cursed castle.
Ava
You're trapped now.
Fangs wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle, Your Excellence.
Thank you. Yes, I shall. Yeah, you're trapped now. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is all of our redeems. I believe you have used all of our redeems. Wait, no, you haven't punished yourself. Mm-hmm. Well, how did the stream go, Raiders? What was Moel up to tonight? know, sometimes there's a delay coming over. The worst torture is being stuck in a room with full house. Theme on loop for 72 hours. There are easier fates. This is true. Spooky's jump scare mansion gave you a heart attack and you died. Spooky's is fun. Spooky's is a ridiculous experience. I'm glad you had fun with it. Did you finish it, Moel? Did you get to the end? It is just ridiculous. I would very much like to see you play through that. I have seen a few people stream all the way through, and it is always a delight. You're at room 600. You got a little ways to go. We gotta get through this, Moel. You had some D&D evil ambiance autoplay in the background, and you did us thought it was this stream. Yay! You know, that's such a compliment. Thank you so much for saying so, your mechanic. It is very fun, but you are just not good at horror. Moel, I may be Queen of the Undead and a you know, administrator over several legions of revenants, ghouls, skeletons, etc., etc. I may reside in a cursed castle within which beats an infernal heart of darkness that calls all creatures foul and wicked to it. But I am not particularly good at horror either. Which is why I'm a Minecraft streamer and not a horror streamer. Current desert conditions to the contrary, I don't much care for horror because I actually can get pretty creeped out. I have opened and closed Amnesia Dark Descent half dozen times trying to get into it. And I get about 30 minutes in, and it's like, you know what? I'm not having fun. I hate this, in fact. So I'm not going to do it anymore. Okay. We escaped with our lives. How many Guster hearts we have? 16. That's so many. Okay, let's get out of here. We got to escape this horrible zone. Let's go back to our house. Ow. Excuse you. Okay. Here we are, back at our wizard's tower. Now we can talk to Moel. Yeah. Do you... What aspect gets to you the worst, Moel? I'm curious. Is it the creatures that, like, because there's a few kinds of creatures in Spookies, but I can't remember which ones you haven't seen yet. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff into our treasure chests, and we will make those gust makers. Let's have ourselves a little nap real quick. See, I love watching horror Let's Plays, but I can barely play the same horror games I've seen Let's Plays of. The horror game I've gone furthest is Batim. What is Batim? Yeah, no, I can watch people play horror games all day long. I'll have a blast with that. Honestly, I wonder if I wouldn't have more success. Because, like, I've played a few indie horror games on stream, and I don't find them scary. Like, I don't have a moment where I feel scared while I'm streaming. And maybe that's the secret. Like, I have to be putting on a show and be brave for my castle. And then I'll be able to get through anything. Maybe. It's worth a try. Bindi and the Ink Machine. Yes. Yes. Now that's supposed to be a real good one. Okay. We can put this leather up too. And we've got some gunpowder. And some hair of bear. Who knows? I guess that should go in alchemy. Let's bring that upstairs, because we can turn that into a potion of knockback resistance. Put that up in the ingredients. Oh god, my fucking headphones hurt my head. Okay, to make this thing, it takes a guster eye, a red stone, and cut sandstone. No problem. How much redstone do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can just make 6. Wait, make 16 of them, right? Yeah. All right. See, for me, I think I just ruined the surprise for myself by watching Let's Plays of the games first to see how scary it is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can definitely spoil the horror for yourself a little bit. But also, you can make it worse because you're like, oh god, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. You know? You feel bad streaming horror games. You never give the reactions people want. Are you too, you have the sang-froid? Are you too stone-faced? Okay, so we need just a shit ton more sand. We're gonna make 16 of those. Should probably have thought of that before we left the desert, huh? Okay. Add. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 7 times 16. 7 times 16 is a fair amount. Yeah, I'm not good at math. Gonna need a good deal more, is all I know. You don't give the big scream or punched in the gut sound? That can be fun. I definitely don't give the right reactions. So I'm either petrified out of my mind and doing like, oh, 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 noises the whole time, which I guess is the reaction most people want. Or I am not scared at all and I'm joking about the thing that I should be scared of. And it's one or the other. And the first one is really only if I'm actively being chased by something, you know? I had a little bit of that in The Land of Pain and the Alien Cube. Because they just like to rely on actively being chased by stuff for the horror, which is like, fine. Screaming and hollering is the right reaction, yeah, and I do that. I will do some stupid monkey, like, hooting noises, you know? Okay, almost there. That's an incredible amount of gust makers. Okay. Yet more sand. Oops, looks like we might be out of sand, though. It's fine, we can just go right back to that desert, as far as I'm concerned. So we need, 7... How much? 7, 14, 21, 28 more pieces of sandstone, which is, quite a bit more sand, isn't it? Let's see. Is Forge Dungeon in a... Oh, that's not in a desert at all. Okay. Western Lands, maybe? Or Procrosтерstun is in a desert. Yeah. That's what we just found. And Minecraft, are you okay? Minecraft has stopped responding. Curses. Minecraft is back. Okay. Poor Minecraft. It's true. Yeah, I was a little mad. You love jumping off tall surfaces, then activating elytra at the last possible minute. It's a good feel. Okay. More sandstone. More sandstone. Okay. So what did I say? I needed 7, 14, 21, 28 sandstone. So we've got enough. Perfect. Okay, put that in there. Get cut sandstone out. There we go. Dead Space 2 Hardcore went from genuine fear to annoyed. Oh, is it too, is it like, does it hit that part where it's like, okay, this is just too hard to progress, so it's not scary anymore, it's just annoying? Is that what it does? We are making all these gusters. Astro, check this out. So we go, make cut sandstone like this, redstone down here, guster eye there. Look at that, we got 16 gust makers now. Now, unfortunately, that means... No, it doesn't. It's actually fine. We're gonna need some cobblestone to make probably enough... Gonna need more redstone. So it produces them. Yes, I shall show you. You shall see. Have any redstone up here? We might actually run low on redstone, and that's terrifying. that is a terrifying thought. It's the setback, so you only get 3 saves, and if you die, you revert to last save, which could be a 2-hour setback. Ooh. Oh, that's too hardcore. No, that's not fun. You just booted up Gears 5, and a lot of the male characters have no ass. You hate to see it. You fucking hate to see it. Allow me to demonstrate Astro. Let's see, will this work? Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that. That'll just shoot our 8,000 arrows out. Here, I'll just show you what it looks like when the guster is activated. You beat Dead Space 2 hardcore? Good for you. I'm glad you got through it, but I don't think it doesn't sound worth it to me. Were you trying to platinum in it or something? Here, yeah, check it out, Astro. It just carries us away. Goodbye. Farewell. It does not use them up. It just makes them forever. Hardcore was your last achievement. Woof. Yeah, if you're going for diamonds, or platinum, you're going for platinum. Yeah, new way to travel. You could set up a lava pit that they push into. This is true. This is true. Also, Astro, look at the face that this block makes when it's emitting the guster, the little tornadoes. Look at his little face. Isn't he amazing? Right? He's really something. Give me 2 seconds to go over this way, grab a little extra cobble out of this. Wait, out of here? Yeah, it was over here. Out of our testing pit. Yeah, I'd say it's fairly incredible, Astro. Oh, excuse you. Now, if I just stand in front of it. Yeah, so the cool thing about this is that it'll give us a chance to push the creatures back into the clouds of scarlet rot poison that will also be falling from the skies. So I think that's kind of cool. Look at this. Look at these defenses. Who can stand against us? Truly. Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick. Oh. That was odd. Okay. Wait, where did the gusters go? Get in here, Guster. Okay, that doesn't work, unfortunately. I wish it did. I think if we had, like, you know, a redstone block or something right there, it would.
Astrobrite wants you to sippy sip,
Oh.
Your Highness.
Thank you for the hydrate, Astro. Oh, God. I just hit my teeth. Ow. And thank you for the stretch, Astro. You think your internet is finally better, so you will cautiously turn up the quality? Oh, did you just give me the nod? Thanks, bro. You can see me. Astro, I can see you too. I can see you. That golem does have, but yeah, he do have blue eyes. So this is a friendly golem. We upgraded an iron golem with you're so beautiful. Now you. We upgraded the friendly golem with a abyss stone or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Stone's not gonna be very clear. Of all the things, yeah, that thing. A Oblivion Stone. Upgrades the defenses and brain of an iron golem. Now, I don't know what that means, but we applied that to a bunch of the golems in the village. So supposedly they should be stronger defenders. I don't know what they'll do, but hopefully. Oh. The perfect parade of little orange tornadoes is so silly. It is very silly. I love it. It's very dumb. We may have committed a little bit of overkill in making 15 of these, because I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put the rest of them. Like, it's officially too many, I think. But on the other hand, it's also kind of amazing and cool. Right, theory. No, that won't work. That'll interrupt those. It'll keep those signals from going into these. Oh, but we could, I think, let's see. Where's my fucking, there you are. I think what we could do is get redstone repeaters and go like this. Yeah, we could do that. Better have too many than too little. This is true. This is true. We are going to try to create the biggest raid imaginable. And with the Ravage and Savage mod in, it creates it summons all kinds of insane pillagers. Channelers and pillager golems and all kinds of crazy shit. So it's gonna be quite a fight. So having enough to push them back is probably the way to go. Okay, so we could do this. Oops. Also, if we just have these to a long delay. Yeah. What are we trying to do? Trying to make absolutely sure that we can turn all these guys on. So I'm going to replace these blocks down here with gust makers, I think. So that the top will be shooting... Well, no, because shooting the arrows and the gusters on the same switch doesn't make any sense. We don't want that to happen. We want the arrows to hit all the dudes, like, as they come close. So if anything, we want to turn the gusters off and then the arrows on. Or let them come in as close as they can get with the... and then activate the arrow traps and then turn on the gusters. That would make more sense. You've been in here too long. There's a map in Gears of War called Gridlock, but you read it as Girl Dick. Yes, this is the corrupting influence of the castle. It has spread its shadow over your mind. You shall see the shadow of Girlcock wherever you look. Some call it a curse. Here in Wallachia, we call it the dark blessing. Yeah, I think what we need is a dual activation system. Wait, no. Shit. I'm not sure I'm smart enough for this.
Holy guacamole.
Holy guacamole. You're right, Grigori. Trying to think of an alternate way that we can turn all the gusters on. The prompt you gave me has turned out wonderful, Bonbon. I'm so excited to see it, Chance. What spell did you go with, Chance?
Shadow of Girlcock is what they called me in high school.
Interesting. What an interesting epithet? Epithet, right? Did I choose the right word? I think maybe at the end of the day, the simplest way to do this is going to be the easiest. That's interesting. Okay, let's test and see. Oh, shit. Except we can't. Fuck. Can we? Yes, okay. What happens now if we put a lever? Oh? Wait, what? How are you being activated, friend? Are you being activated by that one? I guess so. Wait, okay, so but why are you not working now? Huh. That's weird. Why is that lever in the off position? On position. Off position. Off position. On position. Nani? You haven't buried any redstone, have you? I have to a degree. What the hell? So, when I put them like this, they either... Huh. What a bizarre system. Huh. I don't get it. I entirely do not get what's happening there. Utterly perplexed. Take it apart and put it back together again. Yeah, have you tried? There's something going on with dual powering. So to turn them off, you have to turn them both off. Wait, that didn't work. Now they're both off. Wait, no, now they're both on. Okay. You can either turn them both off, at which point they both turn off. And then if we turn one on, turns that on. Turn that on, turns the other one on. But then if we turn this off, they both stay on. Turn this off, they both stay on. Utterly fucking perplexing. Redstone powering just doesn't make any sense sometimes. That's just the long and short of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Unhand me. Unhand me. Oh god. Okay. Gotta navigate our own death trap. Sorry, bud. How long can you ride on one of those? Not all that far. I will show you. Hop on. They go about out to there, as you'll see. I would say about 40 blocks, maybe. Before they dissipate. I wish it was a little longer. Because I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I wish they would just like, I wish you could just like ride it like a genie, you know? Oh! Okay, that's not gonna work. Shit. I guess that would work. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do. That's the sound of conquering right there. Oh man, it puts out a lot of fucking arrows. Holy moly, it puts out a lot of fucking arrows. God, I love it. Oh, these pressure plates? Yeah. These are going to shoot lingering potions of... I'm sorry you missed when we made the landmines, Astro. But yes, we have already made landmines. Mind the cow! Cow's fine. Cow's just getting blasted, fucking sand blasted. Yes, we have already made landmines. So we determined that... what is happening here? Your internet was very bad. It's okay. I understand. We determined that landmines in and of themselves were too destructive. Like using TNT.
Add.
Oh, add. Oh, wait, that's got to go this way. Yeah, like that. That one's going in the correct way. Okay. So we're going to use the lingering potions of Scarlet Rot instead. Wait, why is... Oh, this one's... Is this fella just always on because of the torch? Because of the redstone torch? Probably. Okay. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. We're gonna nix these ones up here. Yeah, and then we'll just put gusters under 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right there, like that. Take this guy out real quick. One, 2, 3, and 4. That one back. Now, testing that. That doesn't activate the redstone there, or shouldn't. Okay, just making sure. We're not getting any unintentional firing of redstone. Oh, wait. Still got 2. Drop this here, and this here. Boop, boop. 2 more levers. Zombies hit too hard. Combat too hard now. Do you have Blade Ward and Shadow Veil? And your various... are you drinking a protection potion? Would you like to purchase a protection potion from a warlock, perhaps, Astro Bride? Have you prepared yourself for combat? Even with a protection potion, did you get critted? And no, a lot of your buffs wore off. Yeah. You're definitely gonna want to track down somebody to give you Blade Ward. You can put Shadow Veil on yourself. You think the chance to miss an attack should maybe be a tiny bit lower? Feels like it's... Wait, for you to miss? It is... so your chance to miss is 5%. So that's a... rolling a 1 on a 1d20 is a 5% chance. So you only miss if you, you roll a 1. Sure as shit feels like it's more often. Is it higher with sneak attack? Shouldn't be. So most of your misses seem to be with sneak. I'll check the code. Thank you for pointing that out. I will check and make sure. Obviously, you would notice more of your misses with sneak attack because you would be like, they're higher, you know, like they're a higher value attack. You might just be focusing on the negative, but I'll check the code. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I don't want people getting screwed out of their sneak attack damage. I think one of the things that I'm going to give assassins soon, Astro, is a buff that increases crit chance. So that should be huge for assassins. Because basically, so like, it'll be something that you can give to other people, and that's cool. But the thing about buff spells is that it's the thing that you're always going to have on, you know? And other people will only have it on if they've thought to ask you for the buff. You've spent so much money on health potions the last few days. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to be using up those huge stores of blood roots we've gathered, you know? Higher crit would be cool. Yeah. You're out of bloodroot? Alas. Alas. Completely. It's rough. Astro, that's real rough. I'm loving our defenses. I think we have created an incredible thing here. Now, let me do a quick experiment. There's a way we could make the dungeons more explorable alone. That'd be nice. I'm of two minds about that. So I did want it to be something that people could play, you know, without me doing like a big event and announcing a bunch of monsters for people to come fight. But on the other hand, I do like the idea that you're supposed to like find a friend and adventure with them, you know? Okay, let's test. Interesting. Sure, but sometimes you do want to play with your friends aren't around, like if they're all asleep. Yes, no, I do understand that. I understand that these are warring desires. So maybe what there could be is, I still think that the zombie spawn rate is too high. I don't want zombies to not be a possibility because you should have oh shit monsters that you find in the mud. But on the other hand, I think that the fishman and the skeletons should be the predominant monsters in the dungeon. And then I would like to add in a thing where like you use a rare drop treasure, like a boss key. And if you want to, you can like bring your dungeoning party in to fight a boss, and it opens like a whole other thing. Trap chance seems way too low still. You still haven't found many traps. It's more likely than you think. Ah. Traps in my castle? Guarantee it. What happened here? Did a creeper go off or something? Trying to figure out what happened. You like the boss room idea? Yeah. I think there might be something there. Oh, that does cause destruction. Interesting. I didn't realize. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, everyone behave yourselves real quick. I gotta run to the little vampire's room real quick. You can be a Minecraft mob. Which would you choose and why? Probably, I think an Enderman. They're pretty cool. I like the teleporty. I like the beautiful long legs. I like the aura of mystery. I like shrieking at humans when they look at me. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Enderman. Parrot, so you could be annoying. That's good. I like this. Do you die when you get fed a cookie? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. My lord. Oh, God. Also, it's dark out. Shit. Stupid villagers are gonna get themselves killed. Oh, there are monsters nearby. Oh, where are the monsters? I can't rest. There are monsters. Where, though? Literally, where's the monsters? What are you talking about? Okay. I'm embarrassed by how slowly you pee. You gotta get those numbers up, girl. Those are rookie numbers. You can't rush a good thing, Astro.
You're the monster queenio.
Thank you, Ratbag. That means a lot. Gas so you could cry all the time. It's just a game mechanic, not a personality flaw. Uh-huh. I love this. Did you answer your own question, Adapt Recon? What would you be? You heard a villager in danger? Uh-oh. I didn't hear it. Hope everybody's okay. You're not that familiar with Minecraft mobs? That's fair. Let's eat some of the Mayday cake. Oh, that's all the Mayday cake. Oh, it gave us it gave us a boost. Sugar rush. Oh. Harmful, plus 10% speed. What's harmful about that? That's weird. All right. So I think what I want to do before we set up the, before we do the final raid, we will, put a chest up here and fill it with, fire charges so we can start throwing fireballs down at the creatures as they come in. Just had to bust your ass so hard, it got a crack in it. I hate that for you. Are you just about done, I hope? Still plenty to do. I hate that. I'm sorry. Soon enough, I hope. Just a particularly shitty dump. Okay. Right. No, not there. That's a very dumb place for it. Right, like here. We'll put our fire charges in here. We'll fill it with more of them so we can rain fire down on our foes. What else do we need to do? I think that's about it. We've got our diamond dogs. We've got our friendly golems. We've got our war bear. We've got our arrow trap. We've got our gusters in place. We're pretty much good to go, I think. I think the final preparations have been made. Oh, we need to get the lingering potions in the landmines. We do need to still do that. Company uses fuel trailers instead of vacuum trailers for bulk transport, and the bottom dump valves on them are extremely prone to clogging. Because it doesn't have enough vacuum suction, I guess? Just me guessing at your business. Can't feel vacuum in them at all. Oh, that sucks ass. Need to also set up some kind of fireworks system for when you win. That's not a bad idea, Astro. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, making fucking fireworks is kind of obnoxious. Like, making the fancy ones is obnoxious in Minecraft, but it would be worth it. You can push a button and release a bunch of celebratory fireworks. I agree. I think that's a cute and a good idea, and we should do it. Due to how thick the septage was, I had to take them to an alternate dump site that doesn't have an easy way to clear clogs. Ugh. Hateful. It's a living, right? That's what I tell myself when I'm fucking elbow deep in some fucking refuse. Place the firework dispensers around town, maybe? Yeah. You're probably gonna complain. Yeah. Yeah. Think you probably should. We could maybe put them around town, or we can probably just get away with having, like, a big, like, pad of them and just, like, set them... Well, maybe. Like, either a bunch in the middle of town or some in the middle and also a few spread out around the edge. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. The only trailer we should be taking to that site is the vacuum trailer because, yeah, to get it, like, unclogged easily. Okay. See if I'm smelling what you're stepping in, Astro. God damn it. I would need more dispensers. We still got 3. We can do a proof of concept at least. Also, the vacuum trailer has a 6-inch valve in the back. I see. One second, I'm in combat. I'm in combat. No, not like that. Oh, it'll dump 3,500 gallons of septage in under 2 minutes. Woo! And you almost lost a hose to a hole. Gosh. Who hasn't been there? Yeah, that'll work.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Adept Recon. I'm glad to have you here. See, out of curiosity, does it work to simply do... Hello, bud. Bud, I'm... Janelle. Thank you. Let's see, does this work? If we do... Like... Yeah. That's pretty slow. You're down about 25 slotty just to keep yourself alive, but you're finally level 5. Congratulations. Grats on Ding Astro. Not fast enough, you think? It's just a proof of concept. This is the final showdown of like an entire year. This is true. But you're literally, you realize that you're talking about another episode called like The Fireworks of War, right? Well, I keep telling Squid, you can't rush a good thing. Have banks of them that fire together. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna need to build a lot more dispensers. Who give a shit, Bonnie? We gotta make this big. That's true. Now, I support this. I spent like half the episode hunting Guster hearts, and I didn't even realize what those things like gave us at the beginning of the episode. So, building a good fireworks display is actually a much better use of our time. Next time we do one of these things. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Holy shit. You know what? I think it might be time for bed. I love you, but often your big boss fight episodes, like you were way too OP and the fights didn't last long enough. So this one needs to be huge. I promise to fight very recklessly. And if one raid isn't enough, I have a potion that will let us summon another one. So. It literally gives you bad, like it's a potion that gives you bad omen 5. Don't ask me how that happens. Can you actually brew that? Is there anything that'll give you Oh, a suspicious stew. Snail temptation items. Snail breeding items. Interesting. Apparently if you use snail, maybe you can give yourself bad omen. That's kind of interesting. Just remembering Tank mauling a warden in a hole. Yes. Absolute fucking... I did not expect that. Iconic moment. Hello, SB. How's your evening been, SB? Yeah, high-tech defenses is what we've built. Happier now that you... Oh, you had to fix your AC? Woof. So that's why your house was so hot, huh? Oh, that sucks. I'm glad you got it fixed. What was wrong with it? You've already had a few days where you needed to turn yours on to cool down. Woof. Yeah. I have mine set fairly high. Thank God it's 64 degrees right now. It doesn't feel like it in my house. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mine's pretty warm, but that's because I'm streaming. The old girl gets a little warm when I stream. It looks like the dogs are huddling in fear away from the bear. It's very funny. Redstone contraptions. It's not nerdy when it's for war, Space Buffoon. Check this out. You like this? Here, we got a little mouth that opens and closes and reveals a spike pit. A very evil, cool and not nerdy redstone contraption. And then we have these guster emitters that make a wave of whirlwinds that'll blast our foes away from us and back onto these landmines that we've put out that will blast them with a lingering potion of scarlet rot, inflicting them with a horrible biological weapon that'll spread between them. We are set. Oh, I haven't even begun to show you. And then, when the time finally comes, Space Buffoon, we let them have it. Think that's gonna do it? You go to bed, Bonbon. It's 3 a.m. for you. It's 6 a.m. for me. It's time for us to call it. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long, Revy. It's always a pleasure to have you. I hope you have a great night. I don't know why, but Bonnie giving British officer who's just gotten a max of gun energy. Yeah, I want to show it off. Feels good. Such power. I'm just bristling at the audacious claim that this is nerdy redstone. This is dominating redstone. This is the Chad redstone. You don't see fucking technical Minecrafters posting like, "Hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft video. I'm gonna show you how to build a shulker farm with 8,000 shulker shell efficiency per hour. All you're gonna need is only 24,000 observers, 600 1,000 redstone torches, and about 80 hours of your time. So let's roll right into it real quick. No, that's not the kind of redstone we're doing here. You built a functioning portcullis. Hell yes. And it's cool as fuck. That's right. You won't stand for this Psycraft dissing? I'll diss them all day long. You just watch me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll also need to remember that we've got, you know... What the fuck? What happened to our golem? Where did he spawn? Why did he fall out of the sky? Yeah, the videos are a little dry. Yeah, built some wackadoodle shit. You heard someone programmed a way to call and order pizza using redstone in Minecraft. Okay, that's pretty cool. Watching 6 dudes build a redstone contraption that takes up like 60 chunks just to crash a P2W? Pay to win server? A pay to win servers? I love that. Okay, let's try that again and figure out what the hell happened to our golem. Oh! Oh, I see. That's what happened to our golem. Our friendly golem over here does not like our own personal summoned golem. How interesting. Fair enough. Good to know. That means they will probably also be hostile to our summoned zombies. Friendly golem, yeah, I'll say. Hello, Ramya. How are you doing? I would call that a bit of a misnomer. Our friendly golem is a little possessive and territorial. Tired, usually fair. Do you attack my friendly golem? Sure. No. Okay, so guards are not hostile. How's the fellow vampire? We're so close to ready to finish out our, 100 episode Minecraft playthrough. The final battle is at hand. And it's also 6 a.m., so a little tired. I just stayed up too late. Having fun with you guys. But, you know, it's my last night that I can stream of the week, so I like to make it go a little long. Also, it was so dead earlier. Oh my goodness, it was a slow night. It was painful. It hurts the numbers. You can't have that. So, after that very nice raid from Moel, figured I'd run it a little long to try to get the number back up. A lot of Twitch seemed empty tonight. Everybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom, I imagine. Everybody and their cousin. You're either playing Tears of the Kingdom or watching somebody play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. That would be my guess. Discord's sleepy too, yeah. Who can say? Some nights are just like that. I found that there are, Thursdays are often pretty sleepy for me. You know, compared to other nights. You can never really predict it, and sometimes they're busy, but you simply do not care very much about Zelda. I loved Breath of the Wild, and I've heard, I've been hearing some good things. Like Pinch just, described one of the reviewers saying that the new one makes Breath of the Wild feel like a rough draft of this one, and it's like 10 times longer or something like that, which is fucking fantastic. You're watching me play Minecraft, so that's not a factual statement, Bombino. Yes. We've had the cream of the crop in here, and that's what matters. You know, some of my favorite chatters have been here, you know, the whole night. It's been quiet in terms of like sheer numbers, but quality has not suffered. We have had great conversations tonight. And honestly, that matters way more than any number. So, bon buno. I'm not sure how many amethysts it takes to unlock bon buno. All right. You have 36, that's probably enough. All right, Astro, help me real quick. We're gonna do a final little thing here that will help us. Bumblebee. Ah, that's really cute though. Bumblebee, chance for you, Bumblebee, is free. Everybody else has to earn Bumblebee though. Okay, we grab an ink sac. We grab a feather. We grab a book. We do boop, 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 book and quill. You can easily summon me by saying, Astro, can you help me because I crave the attention and validation? Yeah. How many amethysts for Vampire Lady? I think that's just the default. That's you unlock that one with the free trial. The Art of War. You are 10 times more awake now. Uh-huh. Okay. So here's our checklist. What do we still have to do? Brew Scarlet Rot potions for landmines. We probably check personal buff potions. Cook dog food. How many for Dark Elf? That's an insta ban. Check personal egg sandwiches. Yeah. Check. Cook egg sandwiches. 4, kiss the 5. Kiss the rat. All right. Fireworks display. Solar blessing. We got to remember to get the solar blessing from Barako, the Sun Chief. I wonder. Oh, we can mask some goblin tasks. We got to test how the mask goblins work, because if we could just have those guys out, we'll have a bunch of little mask goblins too as like our defenders, assuming the friendly golems don't try to kill them too. What else? Trying to think of any other things that we absolutely need to do before the final battle. Just check over all your personal supplies in general. Oh yeah. Make 8,000 arrows. Okay, yeah. Build loot deposit chests. That's not a bad idea. Any weird weapons you want to make sure you have? Special arrows, special armor, rings, whatever, yeah. Collect wands. We got to make sure that we have our protection wand, our zombie summoning wand. I don't think we need the life drain wand. We could probably use the Twilight Wand, though. Empty up your inventory as much as possible for the love of God. Who knows how many totems you might lose out on? Okay, fair. Make sure you have IRL champers to pop when you win. I see. That's a decent to-do list, and we'll come back to it if we need to add anything to it. Don't sign. Signing is how you like finish a book, so we will leave it yeah, we will leave it unsigned for now. All right, everyone get a nice salute to the sheep tower inn, and let's figure out where we're gonna go from here. I'll give you a second. And we'll give it our salute. Thank you, Astra. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going from here. Let's see who is still online. Who out there? Mm-hmm. Let me see who this is real quick. I see a bunch of people I haven't seen online. Well, you're kind of cute. Let me make sure you're not somebody that I drop, like... Are you the right person? Yes, you appear to be. Oh, thank you for the vampire echoes. Okay, we're gonna raid Yama, Kuma, Una. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. What a great way to go out. Thank you so much, everybody who's been hanging out with me and chatting tonight. I know it's been kind of an odd night on Twitch, but your presence is so valuable to me, and it's been a great time. We've had a bunch of very odd conversations, as I like it, you know? Night night, everybody. Wonderful stream, Bumblebee. Thank you, Chance. You are a delight. I can't wait to see what you put together in VR Imposer. Good night, Astro. Thank you so much for being a great mod. And thank you, Cave Hill. I know you're off driving. Thank you, Mono. Bye-bye, Bonby. Good night, Tabari of Mari. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. Everybody else, I hope you have a great night. I will see you in the Discord. If you have not joined us in the Discord, we have a functional playable mud that I've coded that is turning out pretty fun. I will be over there, and I'll be on Twitter, and I will see y'all hopefully on Monday. How many amethysts to call you Bambi? We'll negotiate. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. We're going to head over to the stream over screen. Mwah.